It's ad time.
오늘의 일기.
I like Flynn's little dancing bunnies.
Epics! How are you guys doing today? Welcome to It Was Free on Epic! The week where we play games that I got for free on Epic because, you know, that's what we do. Every Thursday, I get at least one game for free on Epic. Sometimes, often two. Occasionally there's a Steam, but it's mostly Epic. I've also gotten quite a few games on GOG through mine and other people's Amazon Prime, but we are focusing on games I got on Epic because everybody knows that Epic is like probably one of the least enjoyed launchers for games, and I think that's why they made games free, because they're like, please use our launcher, please play Fortnite and Fall Guys, we need our money. And everybody else was like, eh. They only use it for Nikki. See, I use the built-in like Nikki launcher that's like separate from the website. I don't use a separate. If I can have another, like, if something has its own launcher for that game and it's only that game, usually I'll get it that way if that's possible. Unless I had got it on Steam. A lot of people get stuff on Steam and that's fine. Besides EA, Epic is like, nobody wants to use Epic, right? So I think that's what this was about, right? Like, they started giving people games for free. And a lot of them are games that just haven't gotten much attention, games that have existed for a while and they have really low player base. You know, it's been a lot of like stuff that like they want people to play games that are co-op. So like some people get it for free and then you want your friends to play, but it's already, a week has already passed, so now they have to buy the game for full price. That's happened a few times. So it's, you know, it's an interesting kind of promotional thing. Now see, with me, I haven't bought anything on Epic. Or maybe I did. There was one exchange I did with Damon where Damon sent me $10 to buy something because he refused to purchase it off of Epic, I think. But he wanted me to own the game. It was only on Epic. But otherwise, everything I have on Epic Games is a free game. I even have, like, there was one Sims pack that came out for free on Epic and I got it on there, so then I had to like download it install it through Epic, but then I don't need Epic to launch. It's so weird. So I looked at like this massive collection of games, right? And I was like, well, perhaps we should do something about this. Like, is the games that they give us on Epic, are they actually getting good? Have they given us some good games? So I went through and I checked off like every game that looked interesting, and there's quite a few. And then I kind of sorted them into genres because I wanted to explore the differences, not just like the kind of games I might pick, but like other games too. And I picked one from debatably each genre that looked interesting, looked cool, that I'd heard things about, you know? And sorry, you fast type? Yeah, don't worry. I have this problem where when I'm like typing to other people, oh!
Hunter Spirit Kitten says, like the Death Stranding special edition that got released for free, then they realized that and changed it as they gave wrong one, but I got it before they changed it and managed to grab but editions.
Oh, nice. Kitten winning over here, like Charlie Sheen would say. Y'all remember Charlie Sheen and the winning phase? That was something else. That was a whole era. That was a while ago. Anyway, so I picked things I thought would be interesting. I thought we could take a look at. So each day we are going to look at a different one. 2 copies, but yeah, I understood. Yeah, that is winning indeed. I want to kind of show you guys my, oh, am I not allowed to show people like the actual launcher? Is that illegal? I guess so. I'm not allowed to, you guys are, this is what comes up when I add the, okay, well, we'll look at it a different way then. I'll move you all to the side, and we'll just look at my entire display. Which one do you want? My primary monitor. Welcome to my monitor, by the way. This is, I have the artwork that Dizzy did on here. This isn't what we're doing. We're gonna look at, I think it will only go up to this together without covering it. Yeah, isn't it cute? Don't mind me putting this over here so I can read you guys better. I know, it's such a, they're so good. I love what Dizzy's done for me. Letting me have that. Here we go. There's one at the bottom that's missing. There we go. Alright. You'll pay $1 billion. It was not that much. Guys, look how, like, my hair, like, obviously I had to stick my headphones in between it, but my hair, like, it swished just the way I like today on both sides. Sometimes I get one side, but not the other side to, like, do a good swish. We had them. Yeah, some games I didn't pick because they're actually either like I have them somewhere else or like they're actually a game that I'm gonna play. I already had to like play. So there are games here that like either I own them somewhere else or like I have planned for game already. Alan Wake, I think this is the game that Damon specifically purchased for me. So ignore this one. Because I want to play Alan Wake and I want to play Control. I'm interested in those games, so we're ignoring those for now. But yeah, so this is like, if we start at the top, because this is the top. So it says I have 200 games in here, and again, there's a couple that were like they're free anyway, like Fall Guys. There was a sim, like, and then Alan Wake I bought, but other, like, if we ignore that, right, like, it's a lot of games. There's so many games, and there are games that I got since I decided, like, what we're doing. There were games that didn't feel exactly right for, like, a one stream sort of thing. But yeah, see, I have Control here, and I have Control on Steam. I want to do Alan Wake 2, and Control pretty bad. But I want to do them for Halloween. So are connected. Yeah! I know. It's all like a thing. There's a world. I'm interested in the whole thing. I watched Bellows Jams play Control, and I watched, not like the whole thing, like snippets, and I watched Sailor play snippets of Alan Wake. So I'm interested in the games. I think it'll be fun. But yeah, as you can see, there's there's a lot of games. There are so many. Like, what? Holy shit. Fortnite, that's the other game that you just get for free, because, you know, obviously there's games we've already played, like Doki Doki. We played that. So, you know, I didn't play it again. I could, but I'm not going to. Cat Quest and Cat Quest 2 are on here. Evil Within games are something that I want to do for like Halloween. We ignore like some of the games. This game was free and we played it obviously. Aw. Outer Worlds is amazing. I've heard good things about Outer Worlds. There's a lot of games that it was like there were too many. Obviously, The Sims 4 base game is free on all platforms. Fallout New Vegas we already played. Like, it's a lot of that. Like, there's a lot of stuff that just existed already. But yeah, no, like, see, I have double Death Stranding stuff. Death Stranding and its content, apparently. Don't know what that means. I have the original Fallout now, which is nice. Again, I also have a lot of stuff on GOG, which is nice, which reminds me I need to check my stuff. I have Lawn Mowing Simulator on Switch. It's not very good, just by the way, in case anyone cares. And then the BioShock games, the Borderlands 3 we've already played. This is the other one. We got Borderlands 3 on here for free, but we did also play the whole base game. That's not a whole thing. I played a whole 1 hour of Grand Theft Auto because I got, you know, we got Grand Theft Auto for free and I wanted to play with my friends, and so I like got it to like a point where, you know, I thought you needed to play multiplayer. I don't really know how it works still because it's been a really long time. And then my friends were like, we don't like Grand Theft Auto, we don't want to play with you. And I was like, okay. Never mind. But yeah, there's 200 games in here that I didn't fucking pay for. So that's why I was like, hey, you know what we should do? We should try them out. Just a few of them. Just to see if, like, what's the quality, right? Because something I noticed is that after a game goes free, the Steam reviews change because you get, like, an influx of gamers that aren't necessarily like fans of whatever franchise or whatever like thing it is, and they're just giving their like base opinion on a free game that they got. And here's the thing, if you get something for free, you should be, the thoughts you should have on it should be a little bit more lenient because you didn't pay money for that game, right? But you can like look at what it actually would cost people. If a game is free, like, someone giving something to you for free is different than if you paid $60 for something. Your feelings change. Anyway, I find it very interesting how like sometimes certain games will have like the like older reviews will be like really high, and then the newer reviews will be like low because the new people don't have like a respect for the series or an understanding of like where the game came from. Like the people who play are part of a more niche audience, and they were trying to reach a bigger audience, which is why they made it go free. But like the reviews are all fucky because because it's not reaching the right kind of people. Because like some games in some genres are not meant for everybody. Like it doesn't appeal to a wide audience. It's like very specific in who and what type of people like those games. So you know, you have 306 games. I know. So before I had to reformat my PC, I had GOG Galaxy on my PC, and what you can do with GOG Galaxy, it's an open source, because it's GOG, so it's an open source launcher for games. And GOG works like, and it was made because GOG games do not come with launchers. Unless the like company that made the game had like forces its own launcher upon you, the games themselves they're not attached to like Steam or Epic. Like GOG didn't have a launcher. GOG is meant to be just like the way games were before, where like you just load up the game. But some people wanted a place to be able to see and launch all of their games. So like just people from the community put together a launcher for GOG. But what's cool about it, and it's a little bit hard to, because it's an open source and like made by the community thing, you have to kind of finagle with the coding and stuff, but you can put all of your existing games, you can connect the accounts to GOG Galaxy. You can see all at once every game that you own. I was able to get everything except for EA games to attach. For some reason, when they moved from Origin to EA, like the API shit just broke and nobody could fix it. And every time I tried to do what people were saying I should do, it just wouldn't. It would just connect me to like EA Sports for some reason. I don't know what's wrong. Anyway, when I did it, I saw that I have around 600 games. So I have like 500 games plus, and it's around 600, but this doesn't include Switch games from that I have on EA specifically, and anything that I have in like an actual box still, which isn't very many. Like these things are not a lot, but I do have a lot of games. I own too many things. When people are like, do you want a new game? I'm like, there's like about 4 games that I want. But in reality, like I have so many games that I do not need more games because there's always something to do. So yeah, that's kind of the whole backstory on why I wanted to do this, and like where my head space was when I was just like, I would love to do this. Hello RD, you're looking forward to Bear and Breakfast. I am too. So it's it's a management sim, where you make an inn. You're a bear and you make an inn, but there are also like little quests and stuff. It's giving a little bit of Turnip Boy, but also like cozy game. We're gonna see. I've only seen someone play like a little bit of it. Again, there's only 11 viewers of the game on all of Twitch, which I assume is like me and maybe one other person. So we're gonna see how many, you know, it's a small little indie game. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's kind of where I was with all of that. My 200 free Epic games. I was like, what? We should probably look at this. And I had this idea last year, so it has been like, it's been a thing that like I was like, when can I do this? And I was like, well, I guess I'll do it like next year. And then it was supposed to be in March, and it just kept getting pushed back like over and over and over again. Because I was gonna do like every other month we do something, but like my life got fucky wucky, so things got moved around. I think Epic has stopped listing bigger games for free. So I was saying this earlier, in general, they don't, it's not about what Epic wants, it's about the game company themselves, right? Like, Epic is not the publisher for most of these games. Epic wants to bring, so, okay. So they haven't, like, as far as I know, they haven't stated anywhere why they do. But from what types of games we get, my understanding is that it's basically like Epic provides the idea that people can get your game for free on Epic, and specifically Epic Games. Now, Steam has started doing it once in a while, I think, to like compete with it a little bit, but like people don't really need to, Steam doesn't need people to come to Steam. People like Steam. Nobody likes Epic. So Epic Games wants people to get on Epic so that they'll get on things like Fall Guys and Fortnite, right? Because they're Epic's games. And both those games are free, and it's all about the in-game microtransactions. Like, that's the plan, is to like rake in new customers. That's what Epic gets from this. And then what a individual game would get from this is, what I've noticed is a lot of games are like small games, like maybe niche games that not a lot of people know about or play. Will do it. Also, older games where their fan base has just dwindled over the years. I have noticed that a lot of, like, there's been games that we've gotten for free, and then like their servers have shut down. So like it's games that are like actively dying, and this is their like Hail Mary. But a couple of games have been like pretty good games, like games that didn't need to do it, which I thought was interesting. And then, which I think what you get from that is that you get a bunch of reviews, right? You get people talking about your game again, and then other people go buy it. And then the other type of game is multiplayer games that, you know, you are co-op, that like you want more friends to play with you, but like only you got it for free, so now your friends have to go buy it for full price, right? If they didn't get it at the time. So like I've noticed that those are the kind of games that we get. But there are a couple of bigger names. I mean, Borderlands 3, the base game, was free on Epic. Like, I got it for free. So that's not a small title. I will say Borderlands 3 is probably the weakest Borderlands game, but I've heard really good things about the DLC. It makes me mad because apparently the best DLC is like level 70. And I ain't playing Borderlands 3 all the way to level 70 just to experience the one DLC that's actually good. To pay for the one DLC that's actually good. But it's I watched my uncle play some of it in his trailer in real life. And it looked really good. I'm sad that the main story of Borderlands 3, which was not good. Yes, the tentacle one. The like Eldritch horror tentacle stuff. An example of great game to play with friends, and then they have a sequel in development. Yeah, the Gloomhaven. That is another, yeah. So it just makes sense to do. I see why they're doing it. I see how this is like helpful for both Epic and also for game developers. But I've noticed, I said earlier, that like after something goes free, the reviews on Steam are so weird because a lot of the time, sometimes it backfires for like smaller niche games because people who wouldn't have otherwise found the game have tried it now, and it's not their kind of game at all because like it's part of a more like niche genre or interest, and like the original reviews are extremely positive, like 98+ positive, and then the new reviews are all like mixed, like under 70%, because it's just like these people wouldn't have found or tried your game otherwise because it's not their kind of thing, and they have complaints because it's not their thing. And I think that it can open, I think it's a little bit like it can open you up to like maybe people, but you still, I don't know, you got more attention, maybe that's helpful. I have no idea. Your best free epic pickup so far has been Midnight Sun. I've played Borderlands 3 the most of everything we picked up. We played 24 hours of Borderlands, and it was fun to play with you guys. Like, yeah, the story was awful, but the combat and like funny quips part of Borderlands 3 was still intact. So, I'm happy that we played it. That was only 24 hours. Yeah, to be fair, we play about 3 hours every night, which is a lot of weeks. I talk too much and now I remember to breathe. I forget to breathe when I'm talking a lot. BL3 game is amazing. No, I disagree that it has no wrong. The base game story is awful. It was so bad. They did a bad job with the story of Borderlands 3. I was not interested. I was not invested. I did not care. Tina is always the best part of every Borderlands game. But besides that, it was just like, I did not want to be there for that. The streamers, yeah, the streamer twins. It wasn't that interesting. But like what saved it is that Borderlands, like they kept the rest of the game, the gameplay still is intact in Borderlands 3. So it's still a good game to play. It's just the story is like what you buy a new Borderlands game from. You can save the game and go to the DLC. Yeah, but see, we didn't own the DLC. We just owned the base game. So for us, it was like we had a story that I just wasn't interested in. They just did usually they do a good job with the villains, and they just didn't write them very well. I don't know what happened. It felt like they were trying to be relatable to younger people, but also making fun of them at the same time. And so it felt very like, I don't know, like you put off. Like either you're of the like, you're a type of person to like make fun of that stuff, but like it's about them, so you don't emphasize, I think in order to get the story of Borderlands 3, you needed to like empathize with them, the twins, because they're like, they have a very sad backstory, right? Which is what it, gets them to be bad people. Hi Lunaris. But at the same time, you're, so like if you're making fun of them, you don't empathize with them, but empathize, not emphasize. But if you are like of that age and of that like demographic, then you're just, it like relates to them, then you're also like being made fun of the whole time. It was just not like, I felt like they were trying to do two different things at once that conflicted with each other, and it just didn't work. But like I said, they still had all like the funny quips and the good gameplay, and it was fun. And I've heard the DLC is amazing, and my favorite world was the one with Hammerlock in it. When we finally got to there. So like obviously the DLC with Hammerlock is gonna be amazing, but like I felt irritated because you have to pay and level up to get to the good part of the game, and I don't want to go through the shitty parts of the story to like then pay to get to the good part, right? Like I feel like the base story should make you want to play more, not want to play less. Anyway, that is, yeah, Florida. Space Florida. That was funny. Anytime. But yeah, that Borderlands 3 is a whole other topic. It's just that it was free on Epic for me. I can't be like too mad because I got the game for free, but I don't want to buy the DLC that supposedly is good because I didn't really like the main story. And I have to level to get there. Anyway, so we're gonna watch our Instagram video of the day, and then we're gonna get into Bear and Breakfast. I'm only reading this as free to plays have been unmuted. The what? We have enough other Borderlands content in our library already. Yeah, there's just a lot. Free to plays have been unmuted in Team Fortress? That's all I can think of that would be Team Fortress. I don't know what I'm gonna show you guys today. Again, there's so many videos I don't remember what any of them are. There's one with a bunch of This isn't a video. Hang on. Yeah, I remember that. Now they can. Okay. That doesn't solve the bot problem, does it? So this isn't a video. This is just in here. I am no longer panicking at the disco. I am dissociating at the grocery store. Which is like fair. The bots are gone. They fixed it. All of the screaming and shouting and petitioning worked. I don't know. I don't keep up with the TF2 news. I have to get it from you. So, did you tell me? Did I just forget? This isn't a video. I just have I mean, same. The caption is, I'm not facing my problems with poison rationality. Excellent. I probably did. Yeah. It's me. Not facing my problems with poison rationality. Well, what is this? I guess we're watching this one. Okay. Because it's here. And I don't know what's going on. Wait, you think someone's cheese? Add the sound low? It's really fucking loud for me. Hang on. You guys want to watch the cheese again? That made you uncomfortable? He's having a crisis. It's not cheese. McCheese Fury. The comments are, I'm assembling a charcuterie board, which is great. And people can be so lactose intolerant these days. Last I heard, he was dating a girl called Brie. Now you're wondering if you're a cheese? I mean, you won't know until you chop your hand off, I guess. This is by an official account called cheeseparade.tv. So I have questions, but there's a video in here that's by like an official, like, like ice cream account. Hang on. So this video. They like to do this. This video is by Drumstick. Like the ice cream company. But I don't understand. I can't believe you said BRB gonna go cut off your hand and then learn. What the fuck is this? That's what the top comment says, actually. And then the third top comment is, I'm so high right now. Don't play with me. I don't know. This is by, like, you see them, they're holding little drumsticks. Like, this is by the official, this is the account. This is the official drumstick account. Like, they apparently they make a lot of John Cena and also, like, brain rot content with these pigs. Of, like, AI gorillas. I don't know. Is this what the kids? Yes, this is what the kids call brain rot. If I understood, I would. Here's the thing, right? Like, I expected the drumstick to feature more prominently, right? If it's an ad, you expect, like, you see the other ones, like, there are drumsticks. And then John Cena, but it's because he ate ice cream, so don't worry about that. But, like, the one we watched had, like, it's, like, very tiny amount of drumstick going on, which is what's confusing. I think the problem, Kitten, is that, Duolingo did such a good job with their weird marketing that, like, everyone else wants to do weird marketing, but, like, it doesn't just somebody put a Gen Z in charge of their Instagram account, and this is what happened. So Bear and Breakfast. I guess. You only missed the guy that turned out to be cheese. Don't worry about him though. He was just cheese. Oh, that's enough room for the activity feed. He was cheese. He didn't know he was cheese, but it turned out he was cheese, and then his whole life was turned upside down, and then Nick Fury tried to recruit him to the vendors, I guess. Was he a good up person? I don't know. He was having an existential crisis, honestly. So I'm not sure. We're gonna play Bear and Breakfast because that's what I'm here for, actually. But everything else was fun too. I don't know. I don't know if it was a good person. Does he no. He just, like, they cut off his arm and cheese came out, and then his arm regrew because he's just cheese, I guess. But cheese doesn't just regrow. You're not cheese after all? Oh, are you missing one of your hands now? That doesn't seem like a good test. Like, we grow back. No, they only grow back if you're cheese. Oh, thank you for the pets test. Also, welcome in. They only grow back if you're cheese. No, a bear. Who for some reason is decorated for Christmas. Hi, Chaz. You're not cheese, are you? We're starting Bear and Breakfast. The bear looks awkward. He was asleep. Why can't I ever fall asleep on time? Bro, don't ask me. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. Mom's gonna kill me. Ah! Hank's hands grow very cold all of a sudden. Who is Hank? His forehead felt heavy with a crushing pressure. A dark figure with glowing eyes stared from far away. I thought I was running an inn. I'm cheesy, does that count? No. You have to be like made of cheese. Do your limbs regrow? Cut them off. Weathered stones and dry wood surrounded it. Suddenly, a blinding jolt of lightning illuminated the sky. Thunder cracked. A shriek pierced through the air. There was no one there. Everything fell dark and silent again, except for the rain. Forget I said anything. Sleep is overrated. Oh! I thought I was running an inn, man. Oh, hello! I can't move. Yeah, I know, I'm pressing WASD and... Don't what? See? Because that's already happening. But see what? Move. Can't do that either. Blast to move around. I'm already pressing. Oh, well, that's convenient. Is my name Hank? I didn't realize. You mean like an introspection thing? Find yourself. Find bed. This is the end. Oh, I found bed. Sleep. Yeah, sure. I'll just take a nap in the deathbed. I don't know how. It won't let me. Oh. Now
Hunter
I
Spirit
can.
Kitten says
Oh.
Sarah Lou, one day, mid-sip of her tea. Whispered in shock, oh no, I'm Brie. Not mild, not shy, but soft and loud, a wheel of chaos, she wowed the crowd. She's cheese with flair, she's candy gone wild. Purple queen energy, dangerously styled. Her crown's made of crackers, her scepter? A spoon. She floats like fondue and howls at the moon. So toast her
like
with
we got
cheddar,
off-
and dance
We've
in her
gotten
stream.
off,
The brie-liced queen of your snack-filled dreams.
I feel like we got off topic. Oh! Oh, I think that's my mom. Okay. Oh, I press E to leave my bed. I can't go back? I want to go back. Oh. And turn the lamp on and off. So I am Hank. This started out with a lot more ominous than I expected. Is this my den? Mom! I'm not allowed to go in these doors. Hello? This door. Oh, it's Mom! Hi, Mom! Am I Tom Hank? No, just regular Hank. See? Hank! I'm up! I'm up! Oh, my mom's name is Margaret. Good to see hibernation hasn't kicked in yet. Can't call it that every time I get a little extra sleep. Besides, that's what. I had a hard time sleeping. Too many thoughts. Well, that runs in the family. Have you tried thinking less? Thanks, Mom. No, Where's Annie? Mom's like, you have anxiety disorder. Just stop it. Oh, in her room with Will, probably. I should go wake them up. Alright, honey. Show tutorial. Oh, yes. The basics. Vroom. I am Hank, and I walk around. He feels, like, properly heavy when he moves, which is nice. I like when the animation has weight. Oh, I thought they were gonna be like other bears. I can zoom. Okay, we can get like a good old close-up. Little bird. Good. Get out. Oh, this is Will. He has a little people hunting hat on. Thanks for the lurk ID. Morning! Out. And Annie is a cat? That's not a very good morning of you. There's nothing good about being up this early. I don't smell any reasons to be up yet. I mean, I can smell them a mile away. Delightful, both of you. What's on the docket today, boss? Digging a new hole. Next to the other holes? Actually, Mom said she might let us cross the creek today and check under the bushes for mushrooms. What'd I tell you? I live for the hunt! Don't we never get to do? Is she supposed to be a wolf? She looks like just a dog. Ooh, have a good dinner with Mama Arcade. Give her hugs. Deserves. Like a good old visit to the dumpster. Won't allow past the fence anymore. Besides, there hasn't been any garbage in months. Well, we won't find any garbage or shroomies in here. Let's go already. You're on his side now? It's morning, we're up, let's do stuff! Friend me, betrayal never comes from your enemies. Who the fuck are these? We're just wildlife. Oh, Hank, kids, over here. I don't think we're their children because you are not bears. Oh, adventure mode. You can walk around, interact with things, and put them in your inventory. Okay. Your inventory is accessed. Okay. I didn't get to finish reading the other tutorials, so that's good. Okay, I can like sort them. Yeah. Clothes, furniture, etc. And there's an organize button. Love it. Throw away. Okay, whatever you're not, okay, delete it. And there's a mini map. Love a mini map. So this is the thicket. This is home. Mom's over there. Gotcha. Okay. So pressing E like makes me stop. So I can't pick stuff up and run at the same time. Hi, Mom. This is a statue of a moose. Hey, Ma. Morning, kids. Morning, Mrs. M. Ma'am. Did you sleep all right? As good as ever. Good enough. Whatever that means. Good. I love Will. He is a whole vibe. Today's a very special day. I need you to go on the hunt. All right, put me to the hole. The black moss. What? I know I said no going past the fence, but you've all been so good, and I need your help. The bush around the tombstone is getting a little thick, and flowers aren't in bloom anymore, so I'll need you to find me a bundle of alligator wood. Can't believe we get to do this stinking place. I mean, adventure! 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 Anyway, Hank, you're in charge of this operation. Here, this is what I'm looking for. In fact, take the whole notebook so you don't forget. Ooh, I've got a thing! Awesome, but don't lose it again. We will. We will. Alright, you three, and remember, you're getting that bundle and straight back. Not one step further than the swamp. Yes, Ma. Alright, so we have a notebook now. Just got a notebook, which is a collectible item, okay? Collectible. Special items you unlock for perks. Oh, I have the bear button. A half-empty notebook to be filled with stuff you shouldn't forget. The first page always says to my left. Oh, so it's just the quest tracker. You can now access the quest log from the menu bar. Okay. Go to Black Moss. It shows your current quest allows you to track them and find objectives. The arrow quests will lead you towards finishing the main story will always be flagged. Quest status icons will just split in characters. Orange means available, blue means in progress, green means ready. Okay, yes. Normal quest stuff. So blue is in progress since Mom wants us to go. It's an odd looking fella. Okay. For some reason the that did not seem to make the music less loud. Does anybody else? Now it's off. I think the ambient part of it. can't read. Can you not read what it says, or can you just not read? That's the real question. Also, I thought she wanted us to go like today, but it is like literally already night. Is that okay? Is that right that it's nighttime? Taco! Hello, Taco. How are you doing? Look, I'm a bear. My name is Hank, and I'm going this way.
ADM Kid says
Admiral
hello.
Cake.
Could I get a full breakfast with barely runny eggs, a side of toasts, and a wild berry jam?
Yes, but you have to wait till the part where I open the bed and breakfast, because I haven't yet. We're introductory questing, I believe. The three friends found themselves further than they'd ever gone before, past the soothing meadows and quiet streams of the thicket. Margaret wouldn't know, but this is not exactly their first adventure. Annie is a dog. Brave but clumsy. Will, the poor Will. Herb, grumpy on the outside, but surprisingly even more so on the inside, and Hank the brown bear, cheerful and curious, and maybe a little concerned about the promise he made back home. No, Mom, I'm definitely not going to wander too far in an adventurous fashion. I promise. I promise. The wait is unbearable. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, he literally told you to just grind up a bear. Where are you going to get the fucking bear? I can't fulfill orders. Alright, gang, spread out! Search for clues. Show walls. See, we have like stuff to show walls and things, but like... Okay, this is Will. Flightless birds don't know how good they have it. No one bothering them about not flying. I'm literally walking here. From New York. Will stayed up all night watching movies again. Something about a dog named Marley. Dunno, I fell asleep halfway through. You watched Marley and Me last night? Ah! What in the what? Heard it too. We better go. We haven't found the thing for your mom yet. I'm with Hank. Let's see where that sound came from. That's not what I meant. We're going back. You know what? I bet it's a brand new garbage truck. I don't care. Mom said straight back. Let's go. She also said to get some gator weed. We haven't found any yet. There's some in the truck. No, come back. Okay, well. He's still on that? Which thing? Oh, he's still a sheep for you. That's hilarious. You turn my bot into a sheep, and now you can't be upset that it's a sheep. You did this. This is your fault. Can't seem to get down there. That's a big rock. It is a big rock, Hank. Thank you. Can we... Yeah. Can we make it light out? Because it was dark very quickly. Couldn't fucking see the game. To the timber crossing. I don't think I'm supposed to go there. British stop motion animation series created. Is this the like claymation sheep that I see a lot on the internet? It is? Nice. What's this? Huh? Oh my god, guys. I think I found what will become our inn. Look at this shit. Hello? Investigate. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat. Show it who's boss. It's a shark. The strange shark had a shiny, bouncy exterior and wore cool sunglasses. Pawn voyage. Shouldn't it be prawn? Oh, well, if he's a pawn shop. A little gray speaker box was strapped to his neck, blurting up nonsense. It reminded Hank of Will's TV. Next to it, a little car had a big advert for something called Pond Voyage. Nothing weird about it at all. Hello? Be part of the next exciting experience, exciting escape, electrifying enterprise. Someone in there? You, there, fine gentleman in the orange coat. I'm pretty gentle. How would you like to own the next minor share in the next major maneuver? Well, I'm not into anything major, but I do like sharing. And I must reiterate, the share is very minor. What do we get to share again? Very, very minor. What exactly are you talking? Pond Voyage is a multinational, multi-layer, multi-year friend corporation. What the? Offering secure touristy adjacent goods and services in exchange for valuable personal collateral. Lost me. I don't think he ever had me to begin with. Just bring in your old, useless, priceless family jewelry or expensive heirloom of choice, and we'll give you a 1 to 3 day all-inclusive voucher for the vacation of a lifetime. Sorry, buddy, I don't have anything expensive or a heirloom. Bon Voyage is also on the lookout for brand new ventures and locations. Keep saying it like that. For its millions of customers all around the valley. We'll take any location or premises, no matter how rundown or decrepit, to offer our very human patrons on the holidays they deserve. Wait, for humans to live here? I don't think anyone wants to live here. They're just tourists. I've seen this before. The humans wander around where Shark Boy tells them. Then they stare at the trees. Try to forget whatever they're running from. Oh no! Oh no! Description of a vacation. I read it in a magazine. Humans are whack. If you or a friend of a friend would like to offer your home or house to become a Pond Voyage premium premises by restoring, repairing, redecorating, and bringing it up to a minimum standard which frankly no one enforces, and drastically barely alter your monthly income, simply press the green button under my gullet and a representative will get in touch. Let's press the button. I wanna go on an adventure. I have no idea what he just said. If I heard that chart right, I'm pretty sure it wants to give us money. Human grade, primo quality, shiny money. All I heard was that humans are coming back. Well, the money has to get here somehow. Humans? I barely see one in months. Have you barely seen one in months? And that's more than enough. Hello, don't you see what this means? With your oddly alarming strength, my foolproof understanding of all things, and spoilsport's cheerful attitude, I am cheerful. I just don't care for him, that's all. We stand to make a boatload of cash! See, I told you guys I liked Will's vibes. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you just said. Human, back, money, give, good. I wanna be honest. It's anything other than good. Look, just go tell the shark we're in. We'll just use any broken down shed. They're all abandoned anyway. But, like, the humans all left? Like, humans were here and now the humans are gone. This. Whoa! Unlock fast travel. Oh. Visibility. Oh, okay. Oh! Yes. And if you'd like to see the inside of most buildings, yeah. Okay, I figured that out earlier. Here, Sharky boy. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press a button. Hello again. Congratulations, you've been automatically entered into a standard legally binding agreement by using your fingerprint identification data from the local police department. Welcome to the family, error unknown pattern. Name suits you. You are now contractually obligated to provide your premium property details within the next 3 business days. Simply press the green button under my gullet when the premium premises are ready to accept our first guest. I don't think Mom's gonna like this, guys. I don't know. Hey! Welcome in, Mega Ren! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, let me come say hello to you guys. We'll leave the bear in our contractually binding agreement that we probably shouldn't have gotten into by pressing a button on a shark. Alone for a minute. And I'll come say hi. Ren Raid, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you up to? I still haven't fixed a thing where I wanted to tell me what people were doing in their stream. and I still haven't fixed it. You love my hair? Thank you. I got it to swish really well today on both sides. But some days it's only one side. Today, both sides did good. I mean, obviously it's like my headphones are kind of in the way now, but I was very pleased. I was very excited. I'm in a great mood because my hair swishes well. You did some chaotic repo lobby. Oh, fun. Are you doing like vanilla or modded repo? I've never done modded repo, but I know it exists. The hair is slaying. Thank you. I love my hair. I did have layers, and then my hairdresser, I was like, oh, just leave the layers, but like make it shorter, and she just made it shorter, so then there were no layers. But it's still fine. Honestly, a little easier to take care of. Layers make things harder. You did a light modded lobby for community days so we could have more players. Ah, fun. I haven't played any modded repo, but honestly, I mean, it's fun non-modded. I haven't played like a ton though. I feel like it's probably similar to like other similar games where like after you play for a little while, like a little mods is good because it gives you more things to do. It kind of enhances the experience. But I found repo like really good on its own. I like it better than Little Company. Don't tell people. The game has started, David. Hello, we just got a raid. You keep adding layers to your hair every other day. You're adding more layers to your hair. I was going through like a phase where I was cutting my own bangs for a while, so I feel you. I was trying to get them like where I wanted. I ended up like figuring out like what I did bangs for a while and then like moved back to like side bangs. I figured out what I like, but I bought my own like hairdressing scissors so I could do a good job. Yeah, that's the kind of person I am. I'm like, well, I guess I'll sit here at 4 a.m. and cut my own hair and hope nothing goes wrong. It grows. It's fine. So it's totally fine. You should play unmodded, but you think it's great on its own. Yeah, it is. It's just such a so, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. For people who don't know me, my name is Sarah Lou. I'm a variety streamer. Usually I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern time. But this week, we're doing an event called It Was Free on Epic, where every single day this week, except for Sunday, I am playing a different game that I got for free on Epic. So today we're trying out Bear and Breakfast. And I think I just entered into like, some sort of contract, and I think I'm about to run an inn in the woods as a bear named Hank. But there's a bird named Will, and I love him. He's excellent. So if you're gonna hang out, that's what we're gonna be doing today. And yeah, if not, if you need to like take care of yourself, you know, get some water, get some food, get some rest, do make sure to do that. And thank you again for the raid. Oh yeah, thanks, Lubot. We are doing something in June, but this is what's happening. So you leave up a lurk, you need to eat. Yes, get some food, take care of yourself. Thank you, Ren. You used to do that, you had long hair. You use any scissors. Yeah, I was using, for a long time I was using, like I have eyebrow scissors, like eyebrow and cuticle scissors, and they're like curved, and I was like, but the hairdressing scissors are good. Like they're sharp and they're the right size, but you can make faster decisions with them. So they're way more dangerous. But to be totally fair, I did a lot of like looking up like videos and following the tutorial, like making sure I did a good job. But by the time I got back to my hairdresser, she was like, you did fine. Like it's not uneven or messed up or anything. You did fine. And I was like, good. I would never do the back of my head though. I can't handle that. Hi Panda, thank you for the hydrate. You see the top of your head in a ponytail? Yeah. Cause the wolf cut that they call it, I don't know if the people still call it that, but if you just ponytail up here and then cut, it just layers all the way down. I considered doing that when I realized I didn't have a layer anymore, but just like just a little bit. But I don't know. I'm terrified to fuck it up right now. I mean, honestly, have you really lived if you haven't cut your hair just for fun one time, like without any real thought behind it? What if my hairdresser was like, I think every girl ever has cut her bangs at least once without instruction. Like, it's a rite of passage in this world. Yeah, thank you so much for the hydrate. We're gonna get back into the game. You guys can meet Will, the bird who's encouraging us. He's really into money, and he's very grumpy. I like him a lot. His name is Will. He's got a people hunting hat from that classic book. All right, who knows anything about human houses? Me, I do. Well, I used to look at pictures of the houses in the magazines we found. But the humans maybe live under a bus? No, I don't think that cuts it. You're fragile and get scared easy. Yeah, it was a fun time. I tried to give yourself bang, got distracted. Superman stream of hair. Yeah, here's the thing. Hair grows. It will come back. You can fuck it up, it'll come back. It's fine. It's an adventure. You have to try at least once to do it yourself. I think I know a thing or two about making a place cozy, and I do not get scared that easily. Yeah, but I think we need help too. You should go find Tony. I really don't think we should bother him. Who's Tony? He won't mind. Besides, I think he'll enjoy the company. I don't even know where he is these days. I doubt he ever left Sawdust. Go see if you can sniff him out. Tell him we need his master woodwork skills. That'll get him going. Is Tony. So our mom told us to go to the swamp and get some gator grass. And we've managed to get here, interact with a talking electronic shark, and agree to start a vacation spot for humans. I don't think mom would approve. You gave yourself, I mean, I guess you could hide an undercut from your mom for that long, but that's hilarious. Just to hold that you love sharks so much. Well, that one's not a real shark. It's a fake shark. So we can like do this. You can see. Where I know we're supposed to be finding a guy, but this seemed more important somehow. We're disassembling. So I think this is gonna be our inn. This is the kind of like the setup of this. And then there's like a, yeah, there's like a crafting table here. This. All that's missing is a picnic basket. Sorry. Purple. They like shoulder length hair too, so when it started to grow and poked out your long hair was hard. I can see you be like the shorter hair trying to like leave underneath. You know, pull it down. It's fine. Smooth it against your head. You got this. Okay, so this is Sawdust. We're going. Yeah, our mom's gonna be mad. Also, for anybody who doesn't have like a sub or a turbo, we're gonna have an ad in about 2 minutes. I will pause the game. We do ads for 3 minutes around the hour so that we don't have pre-rolls. I hear a verb. I'm just picking up everything. The loot goblin ways, you know, they extend to all the videos. Oh, so the tutorial bits I missed. We can zoom in and out. Oh, it's auto saves, good. And there are settings, yes. We learned all of that stuff. We learned all of that. Good. Why not simply punch the trees? Can you punch a tree down, Hank? Gel and a toothbrush. That, yeah, that would work. Oh my god, it's an otter! By God, a bear! It's just me, sir. Hank, from the thicket. Oh goodness, you can talk? I'm just yanking your tail, boy. How's your mother? She's great. Listen, I wanted to ask if you could help us. We've got a help. Why didn't you say so? What do you need? A stack of birch? So excited. Well, actually, my friends and I were wondering, an oak spoon? Oh, I think Margaret would love that. Has anyone taught you how to saw yet? No, there's a shark in Timber Crossing. Oh, a redwood plaque for a fish. He says he's bringing humans to the valley. Oh, well, we haven't seen those in a while, have we? I was a dumb kid, at least. When I cut my hair now, I don't do anything too extreme. That's a good thing. Your favorite point or the part of the game is the voice acting? Thank you. Tony just, his voice spoke to me, you know? What could I possibly have to do with that? And we have to wait here till the ads are over. I know you're in there somewhere, Damon. Can't believe you accused me of not having started the game yet. I have certainly started the game. There was people to speak to. Sometimes I pop out of the game screen. It does happen. I know, rare, but it does happen. I want you guys to know, by the way, that I did finish lazing all my shoes. And then I put my shoes like on a shelf in the shoe closet because I don't want anyone to put, what happens is people will put their shoes on top of other people's shoes. And I don't want anyone to put their shoes on top of my pretty shoes. But they are there. They're done. I did it. I took pictures, but I want to like cut the shoes out of the picture and like put them on a blank background to show you guys. So I haven't done it yet. But they look good. I'm pleased. I'm pleased with the pictures of my shoes. Or the finished shoes. Because those are excellent. I don't know, can you guys see? Look. They look good. But yeah, I want it to just, the whole background to just be one color. I decided after I took the pictures. So I'm gonna cut them out and put them on a, like it's a, like I'm a professional, you know? And I took them in the studio. But they look good all tied up. And I'm glad I took the time to get longer shoelaces. I suppose the main question is, would you have paid $20 for this game if it was not free? I don't know. It's only been like 30 minutes. And I haven't even gotten to the part where we actually like do the inn. So far it's been like oddly scary. There was like some sort of, like we went to sleep and there was like a fucking sleep paralysis demon thing and I didn't know what was going on. And also I feel bad because Margaret, my mom, keep telling me to not go too far and past the fence. And now we're past the fence and also starting a small business, which seems like beyond what mom would want us to be doing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, heck. Hang on. We have like 20 seconds left of ads. Are you guys getting ads? What is it? I don't know what happens when people raid in during the ads. Hello? Hello, are you there? Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me? Are you alive? I don't know. I don't know if you're alive or you can hear me, or if it's just an ad for like Cheetos or something. Welcome back from ads, people. Hello, people from Hex stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope the rest of it was an ad for football. Oh, see, I was like, did it just like do that? How was the rest of your stream? Did you guys have a good time? I was just like on thank you for the follow, Ken. I was just bold of them to assume I'd care about football. I was just kind of like, I had been lurking on Nefu's stream and then I like came back to my computer and there was just a heck and I was like, oh my goodness, it is the Heckmeister, the Witcher Heckmeister. And you were there and I was like I was very caught off guard. I was like, oh, I guess I'm here now. Stream was good. We ARAMing until we had a collective stroke. That's usually how League of Legends works, isn't it? You took a melatonin gummy and you should go lay down. Oh yes, go lay down, let the melatonin work, have a wonderful rest. Thank you for dropping your community off with me before you go lay down. For anyone from Hex Rage who doesn't know me, my name is Sarah Lou. I'm a variety streamer. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern time, but this week we are streaming every day because I am showing off games that I got for free on Epic. And today we're playing Bear and Breakfast, and I found an otter, and his name is Tony, and I think he's gonna help us make an inn. Except Mom told us that we're not supposed to be here, and I'm a little bit worried about all of this. We just told him that humans are coming back because we're building an inn for them. What could I possibly have to do with that? How much do you know about building things? For humans, I mean. Well, as you of course know, everything people make is perfect. When I took over the mill here, I found all these little papers and schematics. I felt like stumbling upon artifacts. Never thought wood could take so many shapes. Look here. Elaborate contour, knotty frames, perfect angles. Clearly only an incredible being could come up with all this. Oh. Can you make all that? Oh, anyone can. It's quite simple once you figure out how to read these things. Would you like me to teach you? Yes, well, I was hoping you could help us fix up this old shack in Timber Crossing. Oh. How wonderful! We'll need my back saw and a mallet and a ladder. Oh, and a couple of stacks of pine. Fetch those for me, will you? The bright yellow ones. They're all yellow. Alright. I don't think I can do that for Tony forever because that kind of hurt. But put the Mountain Dew on the coaster so we don't knock it into the fucking computer. You can interact with materials in the world and loot their contents. Press E again. Oh, I can press E to, okay. And also split stacks. But how do I split stacks? Okay, I'm just not gonna think about it. Materials. Scavenging is one of the main ways for you to obtain materials. Yes. Materials will respawn in specific locations, like the television, I guess. Oh, they have like a little thing. Wood can be found near trees, stone and marble near rocks, junk around the garbage dump, and more. Store any extra materials you can in the stash near the Pawn Voyage car in each area. Okay. I already got the plywood planks for Tony because I'm a loot goblin. But if you look around, these are what he wanted me to. He wanted me to do this, so I guess I'll do. I don't know why like perfectly cut timber is just laying on the ground. House. Yes. So it seems that like at some point humans lived here and then they stopped living here. And now we decided we're gonna wonder where a tree this big could fit. What do you mean? On the fucking ground. And now we're bringing the humans back by building an inn, I guess. We're gonna make a fucking Airbnb in the woods. Tim Bear. That is very silly. Oh, did you find all the wood? Grand, perfect, you're doing such a great job. Thanks, I just picked it up off the ground. Amazing! Now I'm headed to Timber Crossing. I'll see you there. Alright. Bye. Off. This is the first time I've seen like one of the NPCs like actually walk away. Usually I just walk. Oh, there's stuff in here too. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Like, is this not nighttime? It feels like nighttime to me. Yeah, apparently he thinks that Hank thinks we should just punch a tree and not like use an axe. I don't think bears can just punch trees open, but Hank seems to think so. Like he's very at night these stand out really intensely. I'm assuming I'll need a lot of them, so I'm just picking everything up. That's the biggest crack I've ever seen. Hee hee. Hee hee, cause it's a crack. Like a butt crack? Butt crack. Hello! I'm back! Oh, there's my little guy. Hello! Yes, all of that is wonderful. And we're gonna use this old shed. Haven't seen a human claim it in years. Oh yes, this will do nicely. Look who decided to finally show up. As I was telling your friend here, the wood you brought ought to be enough. I'll get started on this. First you'll have to clean up the shed of all the garbage. I think I can do that. See, we already did that because I'm a loot goblin. So it was loot. Also, I feel like this guy should have like a New York accent, but I don't think I can do. I'm walking here. The reason all the jokes about Mondays are so terrible because people only think them up on a Monday. I hope I sniff out something good today. Right. Did you clean up the shed? Yep. Great. Now we'll have to use this old workbench. The what? Well, you can't hammer a nail in thin air. You need some place to make it work. Table next to the tree, Hank. Grab some wood and put it back together while I tidy up the place.
NANI?
Nani? Nani what? What's wrong? Repairable objects. Okay, yes, this thing. Confirm. I fixed it. Yep. Monuments will improve the status of the area and attract more guests. This is I love how they're calling this a monument. It's an outhouse. I didn't. Passage to be cleared. Okay, so we can clear passages. No building available. Okay, I'll talk to the daughter. Yep. Workbench is fixed. Good. It's good enough. Excuse me. What, are you gonna make it fucking better? No, he's gone somewhere else. Oh, beat the shit out of that fireplace, man. Oh, he made the floor cute. You have plenty of time to get better. Now, humans got over the cold stone floors and itchy hay a while ago. They would much rather sleep on a clean, soft, springy surface. Yeah, this is none of those things, but it'll do. Bon Voyage has new items available. Shabby pallet bed recipe. Guys, once repaired, the workbench was used, yes. To craft functional furniture, enter the crafting. I have to be here. Oh, and then there's a thing. Crafting, inventory, build, room, dinky shed. And we can move the walls up and down. It's cute. Look at it. Functional objects are specific. Oh! There's like a whole thing. Okay, hang on. I want to read the tutorial. Functional objects specific to room types and are crafted from materials. Beds give comfort and belong in the bedroom. Toilet give hygiene and belong in the bathroom, etc. Once you're done, exit build bed. Okay. Learn new blueprints from quests or buying them and interacting them to learn recipes. Armor blueprints. Okay, so I assume the prawn... I want to call it the Prawn Voyage, you guys. Like, I get it's supposed to be a pawn shop that also, like, does vacations. But, like, because it has a shark on it, I'm like, oh, it's ocean themed. And then my brain says prawn instead. And that was a missed opportunity in my opinion. Just saying. Alright, so we make a bed. That's pretty easy. Got it. And then I can take the bed from my inventory. Says I can't put it down. Okay, I'm assuming I have to do something specific. Oh, that's a hallway. I need to make rooms. Were you able to make that bed? I didn't think it could look worse in the schematics, but here we are. Oh, I mean, excellent! You're doing so well! Better than mine back home. That's just that. Well, hurry along and put it to good use. Make a bedroom and put the bed in it. Okay, so yeah, we have to build a room now. Use a workshop to build and edit rooms. Yeah, build the room. Some resorts only support a limited number. We can make multiple resorts. Draw the footprint. There's a minimum size requirement. You know what? This feels like something you need to fucking like do. Comfort bedroom room. Minimum size 2x3. If this is like the hallway, this is we could do like, well, you know, and do a nice normal size of bedroom. Bedroom level 1. Okay. Then we can go, oh, never mind. I would like to, oh, we have to like say, I would like to put a bed and a door in here, I guess. How do I rotate? How do I rotate a thing? I don't know yet. Nope. Nope. Well, this is the direction it's in for now, I guess. I know. I wanna rotate it. You can add or remove rooms using the plus or minus tiles. Okay, we're gonna just... Oh, I need to place a door. And then every room requires a door to function. Yes. Oh, so this is like add door. How do I rotate the... Well, I want to, but I don't know how to rotate it. That would work. Well, build mode grab furniture. I mean, I got that much. R to rotate. Okay, thank you. We made it to the part of the tutorial that tells me how to fucking rotate. On it on that, I think. Can't fucking see. This is in my way. Nah, no windows in that room. Not allowed. Put this next to there. Yeah, and then we'll go like, whoa. Put the bed in the corner. Oh, look at that! It has 5 comfort and 2 decoration. We love that for us. And then I buy it with 120. Confirm building the room by clicking the check mark. Make sure you're not overlapping. Yes, I got that. It just needs to... It's hard to see because it's nighttime. It's nighttime very quickly in this game. It's weird. Like, before it's midnight, it's nighttime. Edit or delete rooms in build mode by selecting one. Oh! Okay. I can just click it and be like, yep, that's what that is. Gotcha. Well... I don't need to know about it, actually, so that's fine. And then we just leave. Alright, I did a thing. I did the stuff. I did. Stains and all. Brilliant. I almost prefer it to the dead tree I used to sleep in. You encourage we. Alright, now, this is the most important step. Humans always need to feed their false sense of superiority by having someone around that they can look down on. I seem to know a lot about that. Maybe Will watches reality TV a lot. But we're gonna need to make them feel welcome by putting down a little table at the front of the house that tells them where to go. A little black book to keep records for the dark. Ah, yes, here's how you make it. Quite straightforward, really. At front desk. After you've made it, just put it down in the shed and then take time to rake in the dough. And it's time to rake. Alright. Placing objects. I can place objects in build mode without having to build a room first. Use the inventory button. How do I enter build mode? I thought, do I have to be at like the bench? I do, okay. But like I think I have to build the front desk. I can't just place it. Right? No, I can? You guys give me a front desk I don't fucking know about? I thought you gave me the blueprints to your front desk. I mean, I knew all of that. I thought they gave me, like, the blueprints to your front desk that I learned. Craft a front desk. Yeah, I know this bit. Craft a front desk. Oh, it was not build room. It was, okay. I figured it out. I'm figuring it out. I feel like reading the instructions has made this more complicated somehow. Like, it wasn't that hard, and reading the instructions made me feel more confused. I don't even know how that's possible. I don't like that this isn't, like, centered on the door. Like, you either gotta put it on one side somehow. Here, we'll put it like this, I guess, instead. That way it doesn't feel annoying. Alright, I did it. Did you place the front desk? Yep, it's in there. That looks good. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a natural, hey? Not so fast, Nana. It's not that great. It took me forever and there's barely anything in there. Are they even gonna like it? You sure know how to take a compliment. I think the voices keep changing. Okay, sorry. Go talk to Sharky Boy, tell him to get his joint ready. Okay. We're gonna go, tell Finn in the dead of fucking night that we did it. Alright! We did it! Hello, we'd like to have some humans over. Been gone for like multiple days. Mom's gonna be so mad at us. Congratulations! Your premium property is now listed on the network! Time had come to unleash something both intriguing and unfortunate on Silver Valley. People. These dewy, mostly hairless creatures were a controversial topic in the neighborhood. Some thought they were godly beings, forging the world with their magic and machines. Mostly because they left behind food and other stuff that animals like. Others would throw a fit of rage, calling them unqualified harbingers of doom. A bit dramatic, if you ask Hank. All he knew for sure was what his mom always said. Keep your distance. So much for that. We literally made an inn for them. Now you can start earning hardly life-changing income. Simply accept your first guest through the front desk and give them the experience of a lifetime. Alright! Front desk can be used to manage resorts. The resort overview panel will show the active resorts you've discovered. Panel? Guest management? Latest available bedrooms? So I go like this. My dinky shed. I have no active guests. Excellent. This guy named Regan Friedrich wants to come here. There you go. He'll arrive tomorrow. Bedrooms you build will be listed with their current vacancy status and scores. Each morning, new guests will request to stay at resorts. If you have to accept them and assign them to rooms. Depending on the resort, each guest will have demands for their room. The accept button to accept a guest request. Assign a guest to a bedroom for their stay. Try to match the bedroom scores to your guest request. You can get more guest requests per day in an area by repairing monuments. While you're off on an adventure in another location, your resort will still run. Okay. That's lovely. Good to know. I did it. Stuff happened. Yep. Hi, Will. You strike me as real. Leave the gun, take the cannoli kind of guy. He is supposed to be a New Yorker. An accent I would have to listen to be able to do. I did it. I got a human on the way. Congratulations, you're now on your way to financial independence. In actuality, you're much, much closer to financial ruin. But you have a head start. And that probably means something. In any case, make sure to keep up with the guest demands. They tend to become pickier and pickier. Sadly, an issue is that technology hasn't been able to solve yet. Okay. Well, go us. So dark. Can I go to sleep? It's dark as fuck. Sleepy, sleep, sleep. I want my new guest to come. You've got new stay requests. Well, I don't think I have the ability. No? Like, I already have a guest. See, he doesn't have, like, a specific guest room. Holy shit. I can be like, you can stay in my thing. This person stay tomorrow because that's all we've got. So from what I understand, we just have to like expand from here. This outhouse needs logger tools. How do I get logger tools? Do you have a good stay, sir? Did you have a good time? Well, I'm sure he's fine. Alert! Alert! It looks like your premium property is lacking in the old P department. Hey, I don't... Prestige! Wow. That means... I don't know what he meant. That means the decoration level of your property is too low. It's ugly. It looks just like my room. In order to attract more lucrative guests, you make your property more appealing. Yes, I know. People love knickknacks. Okay, so oh, here's what we do. Buy stuff from here. I have $130, you guys. Get a shabby wooden bed. And a wooden forest recipe thing. Yeah. Prestige scores by decoration. All objects have some. Okay. And also, we could get more money by having more. Is that just because he sees me? I don't really know how to deal with that. I own the place, man. What do you want from me? I unlocked some new stuff. What's the difference? Oh, this one has +4 decoration. Build one of those. And this is a footrest. Yes, put in the bedroom. Cool. Can we make another bed? Another footrest? And we can make another room for another person. If I go to like click it, if someone is staying in here, do I like, can I edit stuff while someone's staying in here? Oh, I can take his door away, so I guess that's a yes. Wow, that is dingy as hell. Look at that. Room is not decorated enough. Well, buddy, I have a wooden footrest for you. Why do I have the thing for you? There you go. Look at that. Whole wooden footrest. Here, how about I take this and I give you this shabby bed. Look at that. Fucking amazing. Okay, I can't edit the room while... There. I can only build bedrooms, that's all I understand. Oh, I don't think I have enough gold to make a new... Okay. We need more people. What do I do now? If a tree falls in the wood, does it make a sound? Yes, it does. And I always recommended lumbar support for serious injuries. Itchy fur just means more friends to hang out with. I mean, the reason all the jokes about Mondays are terrible is because I only think them up on a Monday. Okay, well, I'm making stuff. I'm gonna go on and explore. I don't know anything about what's going on. See, when he sees me, he gets all upset. Like it's not my fault. You're afraid of bears. I literally own the place, bro. What do you want me to do about it? Okay, so we need a better prestige level. That's kind of it right now. We need more money. We need the people to move in. Oh, there's like regular roads and stuff. Is there a big map? I don't think so. I think there's just a little map. I'm checking all around this like area first. Oh, there's on the mini map has like stuff on it. So, like this is how we get over to where the otter came from. Okay. This is how we get back to the place that Mom asked us to go to. This is, oh, it's just like, oh, you can't go that way. A24. Is it just the fucking highway? Like, oh, there's a guy. I don't think I can handle the bus life. I can't open this yet. Oh, look at the whole thing over here, you guys. That thing is shiny. Can't open that yet. Well, this stuff is, yes. like, this guy live here? I can poke his things. Pen on a string. No public institution. I'm just robbing this man. Alright, that's cool. I'm good with stealing things. I'll steal from some random guy in a parking lot. Hello. Are you a real person? I haven't seen your legs around. I like your hair. Softer. Oh, what a kind-looking bud you are. I'm Oliver. I run the buses here if it wasn't evident. Look at me. Of course it's not evident. Bears don't take the bus. Do you take the bus? Been in a broken down tractor before. Wild bear noises. I don't see why you couldn't either. You know what? Do you think you could do me a solid, bud? I've got this letter I've been dying to send. I can't just leave my buses. There have not been any posts since, well, in years. Yeah. Yeah, I can give this to Beanie. I don't... Sure. What the fuck? That's the bit that reminds me of, it reminds me of Turnip Boy. Because, like, it's just, here's this random quest that doesn't have to do with anything. Will you do it for me? And you're like, yeah, why not? There's a raccoon! Collected valuables. Hi.
Took! Whoa there, big fella! Where'd you come from?
I live here! Where'd you come from? Alright, enough of the questions. What are you after? Sounds like a question. Trash, junk, muck! Is this raccoon a tweaker? I'm looking for something humans like. Something that make them feel more distinguished. Flop, scrap, rubble? No, I need something exquisite. That's where you're wrong, my colossal companion. I got what you need. You stumbled upon the most handsome curator of crap this side of the valley. There isn't one thing these animals throw away that I can't flip back at them. Oh, never mind, we stumbled into a capitalist. Great. Look in the doctor. Not so fast, Bozo. How do I know I can trust you? My, authoritative height? Authoritative height. Be that as it may, we don't trade with just anyone off the street. My head would be in a gutter before noon. Although I do spend a lot of time down. But you gotta be approved before I can sell you anything. I'll tell you what, there's a bus depot across the road. I can smell the stinky tuna from here. Buy me a snack, then we can talk. Right. We're learning things. Look, the man is over here that we, like, put in our... They just want... Okay. He really did just show up here to wander around in the woods, so I guess... I can't be mad about it. I make money from you wandering woods. Do what you want, buddy. Follow your dreams. Who am I to stop you, honestly? Keep running into, like, things I think I can walk over, like little stumps and shit. I like how, like, hands, like little tiny pieces of junk count as, like, something special. Is this what he wants? Like a snack? No? Find a sandwich. Do you have a sandwich? I always wanted to be a race car driver. Okay. Do you have a sandwich in your house? You have files. I mean, I'd put a sandwich in a fridge, and there ain't no fridge over here. There is this thing, but I'm apparently not allowed to use. Like, this is where I would get a sandwich. You know? Then there should be a sandwich over here. Wi-Fi. Trucks. Pets okay. Oh, that's the sign for the buses. I could smell the sandwiches. Oh, because he's eating one. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take your sandwich. I need to look closer. I could have zoomed in. Yeah, Hank, let's go. Alright, I got you a sandwich. Did you find any grub? Yeah, right here. Stale bread, crunchy cheese, weak old mustard. That's all I could find. Mmm, just like Mom used to make. Right, you brutish charmer. I'll let you buy my special selection of swill. And here, I'll even let you have one for free. But anything else comes at a price. And I don't mean none of that stinking human stuff. I mean real valuables. Oh, the stuff I've been picking up. Good. Okay, so... Look. see timber. So he said he gave me something for free, but I don't see nothing for free. Okay, yeah, this is all the stuff. Ooh, look, a welcome mat. That's so cute. Old drawers. Definitely need side tables going on. But has like high decoration stuff. Because they're all the same price. A nightstand. Janky floor mirror. So we can buy like as many of these as we want, but you know. Oh, they're apple cores and shit? Okay. Small bear painting, geometric rug, wall oil lamp. Look, I want plants, obviously. Let's just get one of everything. What's the point of the cardboard box, though? That's kind of not that... Yeah, he's walking around taking pictures of just literally anything. He's like, yeah, that's fine. You have another... Yeah, so if we... The world is cluttered with trash, and we can give the trash a took. We used to come here all the time. My buddy Will always made me go. There's only magazines and pamphlets. No bad stuff. I'm not gonna snitch if you ain't. Sad, I haven't seen a lick of any humans around here for a while. Not since a couple that ran after the big inferno. Big inferno? Yeah, we used to never be allowed past the fence in the thicket. Now we walk around like we own the place. Never let anybody tell you that you don't. Anyway, humans coming back in droves, huh? That's pretty wild if you pull it off. And probably make a few folks pissy in the process. Listen, I get plenty of demand, so my business revolves around supply. No humans, no garbage, to sell them back to them. Especially slim pickings if we don't get any of the rich-looking kind. They dump the best junk. I'll tell you what, since you're fixing up the old shed for them, how about you do the same for the kiosk up there? They used to flock around that place like raccoons to a burger wrapper. Me, I am raccoons. I'm just getting the hang of it. Sounds like a lot more complicated. Nah, this is a one-and-done deal. They just need a couple of things to keep them distracted. Beaver will know all about it. He was here when the place was built. Who knows what new kinds of goods we have in the shop. Okay, the beaver. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the... Go back to the inn. I run a small business. Hello, sir. He's afraid of me. Also, he's putting trash all over. He's afraid of me, but he's okay with, like, an entire wolf dog thing. So, I feel that's racist, sir. But whatever. Yes. Okay, so now that he's, like, I don't know, asleep, I guess? Like, what's... It says it's a footrest, but, like, are you a footrest? Okay, here's your nightstand. That next to your bed. And a little oil lamp for your nightstand. Okay, and then chest of drawers. Oh, like this then. Here next to him. Plant here. Flower. Plant, a little plant on the floor. That, a little bear picture up there. Rug. And the, you know, we should put it next to the bed so you know when he gets out of bed his feet aren't cold. Don't you hate that when you get out of a bed and then you're like your feet are freezing because this bear restaurant serve tacos. So far I don't serve any food, but I can definitely work on that for you. You want tacos, I will do it. For you. Just for you though, you know. Because I like you. Welcome, Matt. The rando cardboard box next to you. Welcome, Matt. I don't know what this stuff is. I think put this shabby bed somewhere else. This stuff is for the next one. Next room, but this is, I mean, I suppose we can make room with it. How's that, buddy? Is that better? So freaked out. Bye. think he's going home. Time? Go home now? No, he's still here. Vibing. All these people. So afraid of me. Like, bro. I haven't eaten you yet. We have a plus 18 decoration level in there. Holy shit. Plus 7, plus 18. You better not have any... You better not have any fucking complaints now. Kicking ass, dude. Alright. I'm gonna go, talk to the shark. Best materials are a bed. Memory foam. I agree with memory foam. It's very good. Like a memory foam. They're like nice. I have an orthopedic mattress. Because I'm a small little broken child. Mattress with medium firm memory foam, breathable sheets, and blackout curtains. So I have to get a bigger mattress because I've had the same mattress since I was like 16 and it's not big enough for 2 people. But I have a memory foam, a plush memory foam. I don't like medium firm. I like extra plush memory foam top. I don't know why. I'm a ouchy little lady. I need extra soft for Sarah. Memory foam pillows too. And just like lots of different blankets because it depends on how I'm feeling. Taco rave didn't become a taco rave. Broken? Different. Alright. Property prestige is the principal proof of a prominent plot. Yes, we did it. We did it. Thanks. So the simple wardrobe is good, but I can't. I'm too poor. I'm gonna go up here. I didn't check across the street. I thought like there would be more to cross the street. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. There's other areas. And then there's like... Oh, sorry. I pressed E and space and apparently was correct. I could use a flashlight. A bare flashlight. Not going through. Problem, I think. Tony? Travel. God. Don't know where that is. There's the... I gotta stop pressing the space bar. Who's Tony? Oh. We gotta look at our quest tracker. On the road is Tony. Oh, Tony's our fucking, okay. Sorry. Tony's our otter. He's our friend. Hello again, my child. I mean, my favorite apprentice. Don't worry, he's been calling me that all day. He's used to it. Oh, hello. Look, I have it on very good authority. The kiosk up there is our next best shot to getting more humans to come. Oh, you do you? And what authority is that exactly? Well... Oh, marvelous. The old travel kiosk was a jewel of Timber Crossing. One of the first things humans built here. Oh, so kind of like the pyramid. No, you'll actually find it's more of a rectangular parallel pied? A rectangle what? Yeah, same. Well, alright. Right. I still want to know how you came up with that.
Oh, it's a brilliant idea. As usual, my son. Student. Yes, that's what I said.
I take it back. You don't actually get...
Well, let's get started right away.
Go in there and clear the place out of all the rubble and we'll get to build. Okay, so the Kiosk, good. Oh, apparently I did it already. It's almost sparkling. It's almost sparkling. We're reading the human literature. It's like, now that I've played for a little bit, the music isn't very loud. I feel like that one song that was playing at the beginning was just extremely loud for some reason. Compared to every other noise. Okay. I'm gonna sleep. I love I can just sleep in the middle of the road. I'm a bear, I guess. I just like need another guess. There are no tasks to be done in the area. Oh, okay. Placard. There's a thing. Oh look, it's our new lady. Hello. Welcome to the Bear and Breakfast. Why are you? Oh, you're signing in. Oh, we need to turn this around. Oh, okay. I think. Yeah. It's the wrong direction. Yeah. Apparently it was weird to have it that way. Why exactly, but apparently that was weird. Okay. Go book another person. Oh, now it's too far over. Well, fine. Box. Just there to look, you know. Oh. Well, I don't need to go. Oh, I don't need to do that because apparently both me and the guest access this from the front, which is very weird. But I'm not gonna complain about that and just, yeah, sure, that's fine. So I can book someone for tomorrow. I have hype levels of decoration. Here, you can come tomorrow. You look the exact same as the person who's here right now. You use a sleep mask. I do too. I will say for curtains, I have a blanket pinned to like one of those like little frilly like decorative curtains. They don't have like a real curtain rod. And apparently it's very expensive. So yours says Bluetooth. I have one with Bluetooth and it's not very comfortable, so I am gonna take apart an old pillow and fill it with stuffing around the like things. Because of the way I sleep, I like jam my ear against the like little electronic bits and it doesn't feel right. If I slept on my back it would be fine, but I do not. You beat the fire temple? Congratulations! Alright, I did a thing. Oh, bye! Okay, I can, like, do stuff, I guess. I don't... Alright. Oh look, we made a bunch of money! Yesterday. That's good. I can further improve my establishment. Why not? I wanted to make another room. Bam. Because, like... Yeah. I feel that this was not the best, laid out way to do these. Hang on. Let's, I have an idea. Let's make them 2 by 2. They'll be tiny rooms, but they don't seem to care about the size of the room as long as the room is, like, good. So when she leaves, we can, well, we have to stay where there's no. How do we, like... Yeah, I think 3x3 is honestly the way to go, because then you have enough room to like put in decorations and stuff. I don't have enough like... All I have is this thing. You want this thing? How come this one has like... Sorry. When you like edit them specifically, it... Oh, I see. That's fine. I wish I could like copy the room over. You know? I like put stuff in this. Just that this is fucking weird. There's just a little space. Nothing in it. Top corner. Don't know what to do with it. Maybe this room can be slightly bigger than the other room. There you go. Less annoying. Do it that way. Okay. And put them for there. Oh! Optical missions. Be back later. Have good missions, Panda. Thank you for the hydrate. I also feel like we can build room 72. We can go get some, I don't want to build a room. I want to see if I can craft this. Thing about these, the craftable ones, make them out of like that I find around. So that's here. Well, this is like friggin' huge. Look how big this thing is. Hot damn. Bro's got big old wardrobe. More stuff. Go see the raccoon. Hi. I need more stuff. That room, the thing. I can get this stuffed cupboard cabinet for the other one. Drawing. Get a wall lamp. Good. Thanks, buddy. We like 2D building style. Prison architect might be up your alley. RimWorld! I do want to play RimWorld. So I'm not opposed to that. It just, you know, it is a long game, so it needs to be like, I try not to do too many like really long games all at the same time. So that's why it's kind of like, well, when are you doing? Well, sometime? So this is +3. This is also +3. But it allows for like you to put stuff on top of it. Which honestly, like, I like more. This is fucking huge. Like, that's crazy. What if we like did this? They'd be able to fit, no, you'd only be able to fit like another small thing in there. It isn't bad, it's just, you know. Here. See this one? Doesn't have anywhere to go. Put them both on the floor. That's fine. Now, where do I put this? The wall here. I had to move it over one. There you go. Try Dwarf Fortress. It's Rimworld's grandpa on crack. I don't even know what to think about that statement. So that one's plus 18 and so is this, but it has plus 10 in comfort because the wardrobe gives comfort where the old drawers do not. Okay, good to know. I think I will build this room another one of these things because it gives comfort and that's huge. Even though it's fucking huge. Can you imagine if you were staying somewhere and like your entire room you're staying in just suddenly fucking changed like this? I'd be so confused. I can't see the bed at all. That's fine, right? It's just in the corner. Collides with the nightstand now? Since when? It didn't collide with the nightstand when it was in the corner before. Right, don't fucking move anything. Okay. I think we've got them looking similar. Old drawers can go like out here, I guess, somewhere. You know? They come into the establishment. Might have some. Put a window in. This is just for me at this point. Here. Doesn't seem to cost anything to put windows in, so sure. Oh, windows. Looking nice. Good building. Yeah. Pat's getting drunk. Sorry, what? Pat's? In Dwarf Fortress? I've heard, you know, I have heard good things about Dwarf Fortress. Like, get a book on spelling? On spelling? Oh yeah, I forgot that I don't need to go behind there. So they're the same, both rooms are the same now, so we can invite anyone who's under 1018 to come in. Expect higher than average comfort score. I mean, sure. Wanna go there? People coming tomorrow. I like our shed, you guys. Honestly, shed pretty cute. And Dwarf Fortress cats can get into beer and drink it. I mean, that sounds hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna go give Beanie. I like this game. I have tried Prison Architect before, and I like just didn't know what the fuck I was doing the whole time. So that didn't go well. I did plan to play it on stream. There's a lot of games that like they were on the list of like games to play on stream, and then I kind of realized that I wanted to take my time with them, or like something else came up and I want to do that instead, and stuff gets moved around and like pushed back, and everything always takes longer than I think it is gonna. Especially if I like something, it takes longer than I think it. I feel like I would really like RimWorld and like get really into it, and then it would take a lot longer than I initially wanted to. I'm gonna go back to Sawdust. Gotta play it with the DLCs. I don't know what I have. Look, what do we have? What RimWorld stuff do I have? RimWorld DLC. I don't think I own anything. I think I just have RimWorld. Yeah, there's all this other stuff. I should put it on my. You can have a religion based on you. I think we should. Hang on. I'll show you this while we're doing ad stuff. Do you like? I would argue that I should like wait to decide if I want DLC. Like, if I actually really enjoy the game, because like it's a lot of stuff. This is one. Biotech. Ideology is where he becomes a god. But what's this name in-game access mean? The right to enter a name into the game should have been all players' game. So this is, you pay $20 so that other people can like put your name, put your character like in the game, in their games, like copyright your own. Like if I put it's Sarah Lou, that's really random. So really they only have, oh, there's 3. Ideology, 4. Anomaly, biotech, ideology, and royalty. You're random? So are you. So what you're saying is I should put them on my wish list, and then like when they go on sale for like $5, grab them. I'm gonna play. But yeah, no, it's like, look at all the little people. Let's go, the base game is fun too. Yeah, I think I should play like the actual game before I decide if I want the DLC. But when something is really cheap, that also helps. Like, so I'm gonna probably, is there any deal? Make sure it goes there. When it's I have a button for this. What am I doing? Oh, I'm not signed in. 1 second, I'm sign in while we wait. So the ads are almost done. We've already managed to like mostly do this. When's the last time I recorded? There. Oh, I can stretch. So this is the is there any deals like very useful for like deciding how much money you're willing to pay for something, so like it won't email me until something's under a certain price? Chicken banana. Read the stream reviews for Dwarf Fortress. Maybe at 10. We have too many things going on. Hang on. No, are they not tracked by their sort by title added to wait? Oh, you're not like in my, they're not in my wait list yet? I wanted to like put them on, yeah. Okay, so they went in my default, which is this historical low. Which honestly, for this one isn't that much lower than the actual like main one. Good. Good to know. Okay. Biotech, okay, ideology allows you to make religions and ideology. New species of humans with different traits that can change playstyle, make your own species, and have babies and kids, and has the challenge of raising them. So you need that to run the Kevin taco file. Okay. come here. So like these are the fast travel sites. I need like there's specific things you have to do quests to like open up the ability to do certain things. And they're both stuff's up here. Oh look! I would never get distracted from my quests by picking up timber in the forest. The fact that it just spawns like completely cut and everything is kind of weird. Hello? Oh! Hello! You're just a person. Hello! I don't believe we've met yet. How'd you end up here? With my feetsies. Burbling bear noises. Good! Physical activity is always a great idea. Wait, you can understand me? I've been around these woods for a while. I think I get the gist of what you're saying. Oh yeah, then what am I saying right now? Actual literal bear noise. That was pretty unintelligible. I guess I could use the practice. I feel bad, I'm sorry. I'm just yoking you. What's a big softy like you doing all the way? Anomaly, a horror-based DLC concerning monsters, the monolith, and new items and powers and monsters. I'm looking for Beanie. I have something for her. Oh, that's just a nickname. I'm Beanie. Or Sabine if you're my mum. But I like, Beanie. No one calls me that anymore. Who told you that? Oliver, the bus person. He gave me a letter for you. Oh, Ollie, such a sweetheart. No wonder he trusted you. Let me see it. I can't believe you found it. Ollie, you weasel. Where was it? Did he tell you? Not a weasel. Oh, I understand the resemblance. No, he found the last page of our atlas. We made this ages ago. He had barely gotten his driver's license. I had a much smaller hat. We mapped out the whole valley, figured out where to put stations for his buses and everything. I thought this burned up in the fire. So there was like a big, huge fire. I didn't know the fire was that big. Listen, I know you came all this way, but could you get this thing back to him? I bet he doesn't even know I have the rest. Pumpa. Here you have this. Oh, it'll help you find your way back faster. Unlocks the area map view! Oh my god! Can I press M for it? No. I have to click the fucking button. I see. Where am I? Oh, I'm up here. World map. Oh my god! It's 19C in print and sunny out! Area has a lot of stuff in it. Okay. Broken washing machine. Destroyed couch. Area exit. Well, I'm just gonna walk down, but nice to meet you, Sabine. Beanie. Chat's an anomaly? That's true. Oh my god, I got an entire fucking television. The shit? I guess I'm getting all of the stuff I'm supposed to be finding. Deviates from what is standard, normal, unexpected. Yeah, it depends on what kind of anomaly you're talking about. He is right. In this scenario, it's usually like a creature that's a weird creature, usually harmful. But it depends on what you're talking about, because all of these things are also anomalies. Guys, our little place is like, it's looking like really cute, and I'm like actually really proud of us for putting together like a little thing. It could use a bathroom. That seems like a good idea, but we are in the woods, I guess, so people don't expect to have its own bathroom. Hello! Sorry I stole your sandwich. Did you find Beanie? Did you give her the letter? Called you a week. Oh, you're the man, Bud or Bear, sorry. So, what'd you say? She gave me this for you. Bud, she found the rest of it. That's incredible, Bud. Oh, drawing all of this out this was her was the most fun I ever had. Short of driving a bus, of course. Look, there's Sawdust and High Lake, and look, this is where we are. Oh, you probably don't even know what I'm on about. Valley's huge, there's places the bus couldn't even reach. I know, it's wild. Listen, I've been here for a while, just me and my buses. But it just don't feel right for us to sit on our tires like that, you know? No one's really needed me or my buses in a long time, but with all the new folks starting to visit and all, I think you should have this. And look, see where the old bus stops are? If you manage to fix these up, like you did with the storage shed, I'll give you bus rides for free. Heck, I don't think buses have pockets for money anyway. You got my bus signs! Atlas. I thought I could do that already. When I got this, I clicked this right away. Yeah, you can't like click on other places, so I don't know, man. Like, so many things. My thing is like, why can't I scroll out on like this area here? That's what's most annoying, is I have to like everything. And I would rather be able to like scroll out, because like you can see more of the area scrolling out on the main map than you can using the actual map. Like, what's the point of that, man? Hello! I have a bus stop to fix. Did it! I can fast travel here. Oh, so now it's like lit up and I can just travel there. Well, I should put one on in Sawdust or something, right? Hello! I did! I fixed a bus stop. Oliver seemed like a friendly, easygoing softy, one of the few people that stuck around the valley. Cook, on the other hand, was a crooked critter with a taste for stolen bologna. A strange pair that lived in peculiar harmony. I can smell the gasoline burning through my nose hairs already. Listen, anytime you come across one of these stuff, just give it a wash, slap a new sign on it. Boom, I'll drive there anytime. God, I can go... Bus station area unlocks fast travel. Bus posters can be found in the toolbox. Okay, so if I need another bus sign, or the logger's tools, which I do need. Oh my god, I need the logger's tool in that. Getting late. I can't see shit. Oh, take a nap. Nap time. Okay. Guests arrived. Got money. I've got more stay requests. Alright. So we have people leaving in 2 days. So these people are staying for 2 days, so we can't fix, like, we can't add new people because they're staying for too long. I'm gonna see, I assume, yeah, we still have a bus stop, so I'm gonna add one to Sawdust. Because, you know, one right here, look, bus stop. Yay! So now, if I want, I guess, I go to the bus stop, and I can go, I want to go to Timber Crossing, and there, and craziness. Sorry, I am a bear. Complete this day for another 2+ guests. I'm working on it. See, the logger's tools, I want to up the loggers. Wait, no. Let's start by adding another room. Oh, I need to go to a different spot. What I understand. Add like one more room here. don't think then can go here. Oh, it can, but it's funny. And we'll make a bed and... Oh, I'll put the bed in. Better bed, wardrobe, footrest. Oh, the entire window is blocked by that. Man, but it must be placed in the wall, but it doesn't, I don't, why can't I get rid of it? How do I get rid of it? Ah! I figured it out. We're fine. Everything's fine. I was gonna just have a small mental breakdown, but we got it. We're good. Okay, so this room is just doing okay. If we can get more stuff from the raccoon. But I don't know how much. I have 47 trashes. They do like leave stuff around, so maybe I will find more trashes. Oh, this is the place I want to like clean up. Oh, that's what the quest is for. Oliver wants me to. Okay. Is this trashes? Maybe. Yes. Hello. Gonna need this thing and the next. Stand and the oil light and the painting and this and both of your vape. And thank you, I will go now. Yeah, this skin's cute, but obviously not like live action. Which is like kind of games that I like. It's a little chill, a little cozy, little bit. There runs around poking things. I guess that is the middle. My brain is like, shouldn't be this point that we're looking at it from. There we go. Now we have 3 rooms in our dinky little place, and we can add another person. And we need the log tools, the logger's tools to do that. I have enough money, I think, for those, so I'm gonna do that. Logger's tools! Hank goes this way. Yeah, I think the animations are really good. This. It looks all hand drawn, like no flash or anything, and it they give like a real weight to the character walking. I like a lot. I find that it's not like super common anymore. The people aren't as like good as the bear has done, but I think kind of fair, honestly. What do you do? Like walking around, like what am I doing? I don't think I need an extra guest request, but feels better to have this here. For whatever reason. I'm like, yeah. We actually do offer a toilet at the inn. Don't worry about it. Okay, the thicket. So we have to go back. We haven't been back to like Mom in a while. We haven't been back anywhere near Mom. Do we just never go home? We just never tell Mom that we left? Or we've been gone for 5 days. We were supposed to be getting alligator grass and now started a small business. Mom needs alligator grass. I want to get across there. Problem. How do I... Oh, there's a bridge down there. Timber Crossing have a different way to... No, because that's... How do I get down there if I'm not... Can't get on the other side of this. Or the other side of this. Charcoal. Oh, there's like a... Ian, Wade, and Charlotte. I guess it's blocked off for a reason. And we will figure it out. There's magic creatures down there. I'm just like want to touch the things. Am I in any trouble with Mom? Hello? Mom? You're not dead, are you? I don't know why you needed grass so bad, but we didn't get any. Couldn't find it. There's no grass. We started a small business because of the talking shark. And, Hi, Mom. Oh, I saw this in the little, like, thing. Hi. I see you're running low on pocket money. Oh, my little baby, I knew this day would finally come. The day I would feel useful as a parent again. Well, I can help you out, but you have to promise to be more careful next time. Here you go. What? Oh, shit. Did she give me literal money? I'm so confused. Does she not care? Does my mother not care that we've been just like gone for God knows how long? She's just like, yeah. That's fine. Get a book on spelling. Is it just like in my house? Turn on and off lights. Oh me. This is my room. Apparently I know how to play guitar. A bear. You guys have a spelling book? Book's here. Ah! Yep, that was what I was supposed to do. Just get Will's book. Cool. Well, see you later. Alright, my mother does not care. There was all this shit about not leaving. Mom hates us. Yeah. There's all this shit about being safe and not leaving the thicket and not going past the fence and just going to get the alligator grass and coming right back. And I've started an entire small business and Mom doesn't even care. And honestly, the fact that I'm not in trouble makes me feel like she doesn't love us. You know? Because a normal parent would be worried, concerned that we've been gone for 5 fucking days and that I disobeyed all of her rules. But Mom really did not give a shit. The fucks were literally 0. And it felt bad. The effects on lacking discipline with your children. Were you able to find everything? Oh, yes, this is everything I need. Right, Tony. Tony's gonna fix up the kiosk for us. Go, little otter. So cute. Maybe he's a beaver. because of the tail and the obsession with yeah, that's a beep. I don't know. My brain was just like, yeah, that's an otter. Wow, he made that look good with an old TV, a drawing pen, and a singular book on spelling. Wow. That, yep. Okay. Sure.
Is the kiosk ready?
I never thought I'd say this. Goria. Yeah, it was 38 across and it was 38 across in the 1982 crossword semis I found in a dumpster the other day. Logoria. No, you're thinking of the other thing. Found that too. Anyway, you did a good, kid. There'll be more stuff for you to buy at the dumpster now. Oh, and putting in a good word with the big cheese. The fuck is the big cheese? Hello.
All right, Hank, my boy. I've done about all I can for this place.
I think you've got a good start here. Although there's quite a bit of work ahead of you still. Thanks, Tony. I'll be back at my mill if you ever need me. Say hello to your mother for me. Tell her to drop by sometime. You have a crush on my mom? Bro. Oh. Hank, where are you? Hello. Here. Made it. I just realized that she's like the only one that's wearing like clothes that's also a... I think Annie might just be a furry. Where have you been? I've been sniffing all over. Well, I met Tony, he taught me how to find some lumber, and then we made a bed for humans. And... No, where'd you find that? And where'd you find the... Did you find the alligator wheat? Oh no, we didn't find any of that. Just pine and plywood. Any minute now. We also had to use cotton. Hank? Yes. Mom! There it is. Completely forgot. Oh my gosh, we have to go home. I already did. Unlocking shop content. I mean, I did. I completed... Is Mom gonna actually be mad at us now? Do you think? Do you think Mom will care that we've been gone? We were gone for a long ass time. Whoa, there is more stuff. A retro jukebox? Holy shit, we're gonna need more. See, the thing about this is a level 2 decorative object. It's twice the cost, but it says it's the same amount of decor. Is the fact that it's a level up different? I guess so. I don't know. We don't really have the valuables for this, so I guess I'll go to sleep because it's nighttime. I can't see. Mama Lou. Nah, Mama Margaret, the bear. Some people are leaving tomorrow, so we can work on that. Is there like any... I don't know. Reviews. See, we have 5-star reviews for the fucking thing in the woods. Look at it. So, have a good day, everyone. Wow. Gotta love it. Alright, I guess we'll, go see my mom, because that's my quest. Maybe Mom will actually care now that it's a quest thing and not just a personal visit. I don't know if I was supposed to talk to her. Like, it's the thing that, like, sends you back. Right? So I'm confused as to why you wouldn't... Anyway, I feel like you should probably get quest a little early. Maybe I just did too many things. Refrigerator, refrigerator, freezerator. Congratulations on your P rank. Are you gonna pizza rank the whole game? Hank, where have you been? My goodness gracious. Are you alright? Did something happen? I'm okay, Mom. Nothing happened. Alright, good. What was in that thick head of yours? And you? I didn't even say anything. Put him up to this again, didn't you? No, Mom. Will didn't do anything. We weren't even gone that long. It's been days! Humans are coming back. And another thing. They're what? And we're helping. See, well, I don't suppose anything's wrong with that. We're gonna get more to visit, and they'll bring money and trash, and we'll get to learn all about them, and I get to make stuff for them. Me, Tony taught me how to build a bed, and I haven't heard from him in ages. Well, I suppose there's nothing I could do to keep you around anyway. Jesus Christ, my mom's just guilt-tripping me. Feels nice to do something out there for a change, something helpful. I know it does, dear. For now. You're all probably exhausted. You should go rest. Yeah, we gotta go check on our humans. I got a trucker cap. Please don't forget your hat next time in case it rains. So she's not even really mad. She's just like, well... hello? Oh, don't get up for me. I can see fine from here. What? Let's just say you made the right impressions to the right people. Is this the big cheese? That's not true. I didn't know such a thing. Relax, it's a good thing. The oversized rat did say the size doesn't scale everywhere. What? Listen, you made quite an impact on my trash-talking associate, which is rare. In case you feel like keeping that up, the way to the old road's been cleared. If you happen to make your way down there, come find me at the dump. Why would I do that? I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Or, I don't know, guess you could refuse it, but it's a pretty good offer. Do what you want, I don't care. That was weird. Bro, the mob just contacted me. The mob just showed up in my bedroom. Okay, he doesn't say anything else. Too much food makes you sleepy. Too little food makes you dumb. Girl, you good? I assume. Time to go check on our humans, I guess. Expand our business. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Man, I'm just Hank. I'm just here. Yeah, well, I guess now that we've gotten like a decent vibe in the little shack, can like get another place, because that seems to be where this is going. We do everything in the area and then it's like, you wanna... Oh! Hello? Lady? Oh, who's there? Why? This is quite unexpected. Hi, you're a big fella, aren't you? You don't seem very frightening. That's alright, you're not the first critter I meet around these parts. Don't be afraid. Well, it's quite nice to meet you too, dear. I'm Barbara. I've been the keeper of these woods ever since I could tell a jumpy juffer from a blue shag. What the fuck? You don't even know where you are? Oh, of course you don't. You're not from around here, I would have known. Well, we're in Timber Crossing, one of the largest lumber hubs on this side of the valley. Oh well, it used to be barely a soul sets foot in this place anymore, although lately I've noticed quite a few more souls than you. Almost like something's drawing people back. Then I couldn't help but see what a wonderful little shed we've got. You have a hand in that. I never thought I'd see another person visiting our little valley, let alone tourists. I have to say, it's quite the accomplishment to do it on your own. Hope I'll see more of your handiwork soon. And if she misinterpreted that I knew where I was, which, like, I'm a bear, so there's more likely that I know the wood. But she interpreted correctly that I built an inn, which is way more unlike of an activity, if you ask me. But like, alright, lady, sure, why not? Oh, I do have my hat in here. How do I thought I was for inventory. Oh! I have a hat. Excellent. I look great. Well, I guess we'll go south because that's just kind of what we do now. Come, bear. Go. We're just gonna go south on the A24. Spirit of adventure. Find the source of joy. Source of joy? Oh, there's rocks now, you guys. Source of joy for me comes in additional collectibles. You guys know how I feel about loot. Something across the street too. Oh, and then we can get to Black Moss from here. I assume it takes us to the other side of like the swamp area that being annoying and let me. Ooh. Rocks, please. I could do the quest, or I could run around like the feral little gremlin I am. Pick up every rock. Oh, there is Barbara. Hi, Barbara. Didn't think I'd see you again so quickly. Give yourself a solid 7 on a scale of 1 to 10. Just in general. Oh, I found a clock! That's exciting. Found someone's book. Turn their light on and off. The usual stuff. Oh, wow. Metal bike bear. Fancy. Definitely not going that way. Nothing but pavement from here. Oh my god, there's a little guy. Gus! Ever walk into a room and forget why you went in there? I've feeling that since the day I was born. I feel. I really do. As the garbage cans, they spawn more garbage. Hello. For some people, growing older doesn't come with getting smarter. I want what they have. She wants to be stupid? Okay, so I can buy stuff from here too. Oh. Yep, there's another area to build up. Want me to 2 more areas. They want me to start a new enterprise, I believe. Hello. Terry Finn! Come on, to the annual celebration! Join the joyous jubilation and celebrate the things that make life worth living. Our special offers and exclusive discounts. Of course I am. I'm Terry Finn. Because I get up every day feeling just Terry Finn. You're a different kind of annoying. Terry or Finn? Having 2 first names is an egregious marketing offense that leads to customer confusion. Parental advice materials should include branding guidelines. I'm always saying that. My name is conveniently picked by a committee of advertising specialists based on current cultural and pun-friendly trends. Nature intended. Bon Voyage would like to commemorate this very sad yet lucrative past year by bringing you the festive winter spirit in purchasable form. Okay, well I'm a sucker for a little festive versions of everyday things. Interesting, but also it's not Christmas. It's May. I would be way more down for it if it was, you know, not May. Or this way. Love a little trash. Oh, there's one this direction. God, there's stuff everywhere, you guys. This is bamboozling. The thing about the valuables is that they don't appear on the map. So I gotta like, yeah, stuff in there. Oh, there's Anton and Claire in there. So let's start with the mafia. I just didn't notice them because they're very tiny.
Not there either. He either skipped town again or he's lying in a ditch somewhere.
That fool couldn't tell his tail hole from his mouth hole, but he wouldn't bail, not on us.
Uh-oh, 10 o'clock, Chief.
What a surprise! Our hefty entrepreneur.
Is there a problem, boss?
No, not yet anyway. How'd you find the trip head? I don't think I told you my name. You didn't have to. I knew it before your mother did. I don't think she knew, sir. Mom didn't name me. There really is dinner up there, ain't it? I didn't catch your name. That's because I don't throw it around. It's on a need-to-know basis. Need to know. Well, I kind of need to know. You won't get far with that attitude, kid. Anyway, I'm Anton. I run the place. What place? Ha! What place? This place! Everything the stench touches. Listen, you haven't heard all of these questions yet. My collaborator up north says you're up to something good, bringing people back to the valley. That's good news for everyone, but we got a problem. One of my crew went missing 3 nights ago. Claire will feel.
We lost Wade at approximately 9 p.m. near the Black Moss border. We're out doing our scavenge runs. I was negotiating a particularly heavy piece of scrap. 10 seconds later, I turned around. There was no Wade. Low hiss of the swamp.
You have any idea what happened to him? No, but you will. I'll make you a deal. You need me and my dump to get your little venture up and running. Otherwise, you'll run around for scraps and die of old age before your first customer sets foot in the place. I'll let you keep any scrap you find in here if you get us Wade back.
I bet he's somewhere in Black Moss.
He was literally on the map, so I know where he is. I wouldn't be sitting around if I were you. Alright, so... interestingly enough, I do not appear to need to do the quest to take their valuables. But I guess this machine and stuff looks like a good place to hide a body. Well, that's an interesting thought there. Right? I'm guessing all of this, you know, related. So we'll go find Wade for these fine people. The literal mob. And then like literally it's nighttime, but I don't want to go up there. There's another path here I want to use. Go back. Yeah, this one here. There's so many things in this section. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I get down here. It's pointing. Here. Hello. Oh good, I can sleep. It's so dark. And like you kind of want to like push the customers through. So that's fine. And all that. Oh, I gotta go across that bridge. I keep trying to walk in the water because it just looks like slightly darker stuff. Charcoal. Okay. Thought maybe it was the alligator grass we needed. Poor mom. Never did finish the tasks she gave us to do. She asked us to do one simple thing, and we're just like, I'm gonna start a small business instead. Hello, alligator wizard. Yeah, see, like, they're just there. Frog, a party hat. Hello. Oh, not this again. I swear at my tail. What happened this time? Stuck a hand down the drain pipe? Bad mushrooms? Heard a noise coming from the trees? No, I was just looking, cause I hate to break it to you, all trees make noise. That pretty much is all they do. I sure as hell ain't doing it for you. I'm sorry to bother you, ma'am. I'm just looking for a friend. Friend? Here? Happy hour ain't what it used to be. Pretty small, and I think he got lost. I'm worried something happened to him. Well, how small are we talking? Because small things don't last a lot of time around here. Unless you mean shelf life. Gosh, no, it's a rat. His name is Wade. Oh, cricket! Someone came looking for that thing? You should be paying me rent. Yeah, I know where your Wade is. Unfortunately. Come inside. Inside? Oh, don't go all brave on me. Too big for my cauldron anyway. Alright, Charlotte. Hi! Guys. Oh, here we go. And then, just before the tire hit, Boss pulled us, came and smacked it out of the way.
Oh, golly, and then what happened?
Got the piece and scrammed. Wow, and what was it like, the thing? Oh, you mean the little artifact that yours truly sniffed out in less than an hour? Only just about the rustiest cataclysmic comforter you've ever seen. Ah, dang, too, real bad. We think a cockroach lived in it before we found it. Whoa! Wait, what did I say about liaising with the criminal? Criminal? Where?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Besides, we have a guest. A rather unusual one at that. Wade. Are you Wade? Hello. I mean, no, I'm not. Oh, yes, he is. A festering, nosy pest that can't keep his tail out of other people's business. I was prepping him for pickling, if you need to know. His sandy bones make for great feather holders.
No, you were not. You just said you didn't know how to get rid of him.
Just shout. Who wants to know? I'm on a mission to get you back to the dump. Your boss is worried sick. You talk with Mr. A? Well, more like slightly preoccupied. I can't believe he sent someone after me. Yeah, he told me to bring you back and he'd let me use a dump so I can get more humans in the valley. Never lets outsiders in the dump. You must be something special, mister. Kill Wade. I can't. I need him for collateral. Taco. This rat in the leading this page just like that, but she just said you wanted him gone. Of course I do, but now you want to take him. So there's value in circumstance. I read up charcoal lilies from a pickle juice. You won't find him anywhere else but Black Moth. Or maybe the bird brain in A24 has some for sale. He just gets them here anyway. Alright, so, apparently I've unlocked a fucking shop. Bring me back a few, I'll see about jailbreaking your new friend. Okay. I like Twiggy.
I almost found the cauldron once, but she saved me at the last second. Although, I'm pretty sure she secretly wanted to see what would happen.
Hello, I'm done. I have your stuff. Okay. Charlotte's just old. Charlotte, the half-tailed alligator, struck Hank as someone who was good at trying to be scared, but didn't always stick the landing. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. And evidenced by Twiggy, her tadpole buddy. I love Twiggy. Who, by their mere tiny presence, debunked any worry that Charlie would actually try to fit Hank in her big boiling cauldron. That's the hope, at least. Yeah, it's like, I'm a big scary alligator wizard, and then also, I have a tadpole that I keep with me. Her name is Twiggy. Okay. Alright, Pipsqueak. Ma'am, scram. Yes, ma'am. Come on, Wade. The boss wants to see you. The quest was called Saving Private Wade. That's funny. Festering blob of rot. Lovely. Well, that's fun. There doesn't appear to be anything else that interesting. Just like destroyed stuff. The lilies don't seem to have any other use, but I don't know about that. Gracie, we're gonna head to the store. Should be back. All right. Give me some chips. I have no idea if these flowers are worth anything for anyone else, but I will get more. They're there, and they sparkle. I think I can check on, like, my business from here. But I'm gonna walk back because I need, you know, a better shed. I also should probably get the, if we have money, we do. I'm gonna get the, like, bus stop thing so we can put one between these two areas. We're at it. Yeah, so this is, they have like a Christmas shop for some reason. Just like a regular, it's like a Christmas version of the dumpster. Except that like, I don't care. But I'm weird. I don't want Christmas stuff. It's fucking. Not even bedroom 3. I don't think we have any more bedrooms left. We get 5-star reviews for our beautiful shed over here. I'm good with that. Let's go talk to the sign. Weird activity, but yes. I got pants! Apparently I did whatever it wanted. Yep. I'm doing a lot of really good reading. Okay, I got to get 3 more 5-star reviews. Since I only get 5-star reviews, I'm guessing we'll be fine. Okay. That's good. Also apparently been given pants. Ah, perfect. Really do look like a truck driver. Love to see it. Now that I'm like settling in, I want to listen to the music. You know, can't do that in Think, but I can go talk to the mouse in a little bit. I want to fix that thing. I've not had a problem getting materials because I keep, you know, I just touch everything, and there's materials in it, so that's been working out. Okay, go see the rats, mice. The rodents. Hello, everyone. And you're not stepping 1 foot outside of this stinking dump. Not 1 foot. Yes, ma'am. For a month. Ma'am. The first rule of garbarcheology is the cream always rises to the top. So make sure you dig down deep. Two-bit rabbit! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me just move away from these shiny rats and come say hello to you. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? 2-bit is dropping off the brats. Hello. hello, group of brats. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to on your stream today? I need to write it down. I need to write down that I need to change it so that my bot says what people were doing, what their category was, because it used to do it, it doesn't do it anymore, and I need to fix it. When I changed bots, it like vanished into the night. Metaphor, Ari, I have no idea. We're gonna have to Google it. I'll have to Google what. So when bot says what raid was doing. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. It's made by the people. Oh, ooh, it's made by Persona people. I'm a big fan of both Persona 4 and 3. Metaphor, Ari, I want to see this. You like my hair? Thank you. It's doing all the right things today. Oh Jesus! Hello. Why are you knocking? What do you want? Okay. Let me look at this. Let's look at this together. Also, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Sarah Lou. I'm a variety streamer. Normally, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. But this week, I'm streaming every day of the week because each day this week we're trying out a different game that I got for free on Epic Games. Today we've been trying out Bear and Breakfast, which has been very fun. So if you are sticking around, that's what we're going to be doing. Also, if you need to take care of yourself, go rest, go get some water, please make that. But yeah, otherwise, welcome in. Hello. Are you being purposely interrupting on purpose? Disruptive, yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Okay, Metaphor Refantasio. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've never heard of this, but Persona 3 and 4 and 5 creators love that shit. So, it's got a lot of the same like vibe going on with the look. There's just a fox girl. I see. Well, that looks absolutely insane. It's fantasy instead of modern day. I see. Little insane looking. How are you enjoying it? It's a good game, but like their other games this long. Yeah. I'm very Persona, especially like, I mean, I think it depends on, yeah. I will go with being purposely disrupted. Yeah, no, I mean, I haven't heard of this, but it does give Persona vibes. And if it's just kind of like similar, I mean, my experience with Persona is that it's mostly like the grind that's long. Like the game is like, Jesus Christ! Hello, Rose! Oh my gosh! There's so many people! I am the experience is that the grind is long compared to the like game itself. But it's not that the grind is not bad. There's just like a lot of stuff going on. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I didn't know you were streaming today. You streamed yesterday. I just kind of assumed, I guess, that you weren't streaming today. I don't know. My brain just assumes that you're not there. There's a bit of grinding, but also a lot of like social links and bonds. Yes, of course. Yeah, you know, you have to get links up. Otherwise, what are you doing? I don't know. I consider like social link stuff and like the character interaction to be part of like, I don't know. It's all grinding in a way because it's how you like level up characters and oh yeah, you forgot Mario. Anyway, I'm glad you're having a good time with the game. Also, welcome in people from Lady Rose's stream. Sorry, we just got another raid, so I Everything is happening all at once. I hope you guys had a good time. I really didn't realize that you guys were streaming today. I'm sorry. My brain was just like, oh, Rose was live? What do you mean Rose was live? Rose was live yesterday. It's not that you can't be live 2 days in a row. My brain just didn't clock it at all. I hope, what were you guys up to today? Also, hi Dino. I see you. I see you, Dino. Yeah, no. I appreciate the hair compliments today because my hair is like, it's doing what I want it to do. You know? Like,
they think he's a righteous dude.
It's like, it does it on one side, not the other side or something. But it's like, Repo, you're the second raid today that's done Repo. I hope you guys had fun. Repo's a great game. Repo is a good time. I have fun with Repo. It's good. I like it. Yeah, no, the disruption is... I gave you guys the tools. At the end of the day, it's my fault that you guys are like this. To both people from Rose and also people from 2 Bits, if you guys need to go rest, get some food, get some water, please make sure to take care of yourself. But if not, we are playing Bear and Breakfast. So anyone who wants to stick around, we're in the middle of, there's like a rat mafia, a mouse mafia. I'm not sure what's going on. You're prisoners now. No, they are allowed to leave. It's okay. Yes. Go get some stuff done. Say hi to the boys for me, and thank you so much for bringing everybody here. Really appreciate it. We're gonna hop back into the game now that we've said hello. Busy but will lurk because you're curious about this game. Yeah. So we've kind of like gotten into it a little bit. So it's a bit of a mix between like questing, but also like business management. It almost has like, I played Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. It's got like that kind of quest vibe, like go here, get this, but it's also kind of silly, and then but it's got like a little bit of like, oh, but also you run an inn for some reason, like it's part of the storyline. You're not Americano, it's a horrible coffee. Oh, and for everyone who is here, we will have an ad in about 3 minutes. We have ads around the hour to keep the pre-rolls, but I will like pause the game while it's happening so you don't miss anything. It's just me probably rambling something. Claire's obviously the right hand of the operation. Her skill at finding the best stuff is only matched by her loyalty, the old rat. Anton, the boss, seems like a real hard ass, but you gotta be in his line of business. Wade would be closer to the left hand of the Sting, usually in a limited capacity and only under strict supervision. At least, according to Anton. What a strange bunch. Yeah, it's a little mouse mafia. I always say I've had enough of it, but then I'll remember the advantages to having an extra pair of paws on hand. Like for sending out on wild goose chases? Exactly. You're welcome. Don't flatter yourself too much. You did what you were told. But I suppose there's another end to this bargain, and we always keep our word. Who knew this game would have such an in-depth story? I did not expect the story to be so much. Like, I expected a little, like, you know, a little lead up to, like, why you're doing this. But it's, like, stuff is happening. Hello? I'm trying to talk to this guy up here, but I'm getting... There we go. No good two-timing little rat. I just to be Baron me. Yeah, it's a lot. We barely scratched the surface. Hey, the furface. I just want to be a bear and make breakfast. There's been no breakfast making at all. We only offer bed, no breakfast. None of that. The gate's open. What do you want? Nothing. I was just about to. I'll tell you what. There's no respecting the top-down criminal organization business anymore. What's the point of having bootlickers if there's no passion for boots or licking? Maybe the flavor isn't great. Maybe the flavor is great. I ought to turn you into boots and see what flavor comes out, eh? Their flavor? You should really stop testing my patience and get to the dump. There's a bag of doorknobs back there you might get along with. I hope they like me. Blair, get this bird brain briefed on the garbage grinder. Maybe we get lucky he falls in. Anton's a jerk. He is the head of a criminal mafia. He's not, like, supposed to be very nice, I don't think. You want eggs? I'm sorry. This definition is setting up a project and getting sidetracked the whole time. It's true. We're doing stuff, and then other things are happening. But I have, like, some great ratings on my inn. What do you want, bird brain? Anton said something about doorknobs.
You don't get to address the boss like that. He's boss to you.
Oh, sorry. Boss said something about doorknobs.
Sure he did. Look, you gotta be careful around the dump. It's not a playground, especially around the garbage grinder. That'll rip your doorknob right off.
And I couldn't open any doors!
Listen, you can throw in any furniture you built yourself in the grinder. It'll wreck it, but you can salvage some of the materials, around half, give or take. I pick take. Just don't get your hand stuck in there or you'll lose it. And we can't have lipped rims just lying around anymore. Or else the boss is gonna lose it.
A hand?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Okay, so now if I want to get rid of old furniture and replace it with better furniture, we can recycle. Alright, we have ads. Yeah, salvage it, get half of the materials we used. Helmet. It is, it's ad time! You cannot salvage decorative items or anything other. Oh, I can only salvage my crafting. So I can salvage that one bed that I got. And that's it. Do you like my responses to the farts? Because there's different ones. It says different stuff. I took the time to to randomize the response for you farting. Because, I don't know, I was sitting down and I know how to do it. There's like other things that probably should have that and not the fart command. But, you know. It's very similar to like, it's the exact same thing as eating the different objects at me, but there's no weight variation. It's just there's an equal amount between each of them. But I think it's words of wisdom. Exactly. Minty actually works different, whereas it pulls from a list on a notepad document. Because I already had like a big list somewhere, and as opposed to like putting them in individually, I just had it pull from the existing list. So there are different ways to set up the same sort of concepts, which is interesting. I like Mix It Up. It does a really good job of like letting you, I should pause this game, huh? It does a really good job of like letting you do a bunch of different stuff without really understanding how the coding works, as long as you can like as long as you can read the documentation. You got it. Oh my god, is that the bug report button? No, it's the stuck button. Okay, because he's stuck in a spider web. Not maybe because he was in a web, he was a bug. Oh my god, why are you still a sheep? Ask him why he keeps bawling at you. Because he has absolutely no... It's more fun to bleat than actually engage. Is he saying because he wants to? He just, sure, why not, I guess. Why not? The bot doesn't have to do what he's supposed to do. He can just have his own personality. Alright. Not like I fucking set you up or anything. Alright, so basically we can shove shit we don't want in here if we crafted it. Come out the other side. Then we get the hat. Now the trash, open. There's stuff in here. Give me all the things. Chaos keeps things interesting. Oh, he knows you now. He's on to you. He's like, I know what he wants. Kind of beautiful. The way he adapts is quite funny. He's like, you know what? Actually, I do what I want. He knows what's up. He does. Like, what do you mean Sarah set up a certain thing so that I would act a certain way at certain times and I would revert because I want to be a sheep. Want to continue being a sheep. Oh, there's like another area back there. Look, we have to clear it out, but it exists. Alright, maybe we should. That was a fall. Maybe we should, you know, go make the bed and breakfast. Oh, look! There's a little. Is this a pigeon? Ipswich. Oh! I never buy, I only sell. That's how you make the big. They said that this person sold charcoal lilies here. You can pick up the charcoal lilies. I don't know why I would need that. So this can be restored for extra requests. Okay, interesting. I don't really know why I'd want to do that. So far, I get way more requests than I get, like, the ability to send people to my inns. So I'm not too concerned. Okay, the shark's down here somewhere. There he is! Finn! Nothing to lose, nothing to take. Grab a opportunity by the throat. Show it to his boss. Hey, I don't want to play Guild Wars. I don't want to play Elder Scrolls Online because I've used to have an account, but it won't bother finding it back where the next game I should play. Try Call of Duty or Rogue Trader. Just picks random games. Hello again. Part of the next exciting experience, enticing escape, electrifying enterprise. Yes, you've said that. I'm already part of one. Welcome to the arid plains, the desiccated desert. We're sitting in a parking lot. Wild wasteland. Can't believe I'm following a fit around. A24 is the main artery of the valley. When guitars hum the tune of old country roads, this is the one they sing about. This brand new premium habitation facility is for. Okay, yeah, we get it. There's literally a shop across the road. Okay, so basically he's like, this is your next spot. Tony's construction service. Yep. Okay, go pick stuff up. You know I love picking shit up off the ground, man. I'm always saying I want to pick more garbage up off the ground. Absolutely having a great time. The only thing I would say about the controls of this game is that when you press the E button, like if you're walking and you press E and it like interacts with something, you stop walking. So you can't like, here, at least on like an actual thing. And then if you're still holding the walking button down, you don't keep walking after you stop. So you have to lift it and press it again. Like that. It's a little bit weird. So that's, I would say, I don't know what it is in other games that it just, for some reason, the input just cancels. Like it doesn't notice it anymore after you press E on something. So not useful. Gather construction material. Find wood planks, iron nails, and stone. Gotcha. Get your butt to work. We blink and we're done. Perfect. I did great. I'm so proud of myself. Look at this. It's a motel now. Can't see myself. Could fit a lot of rooms in this one. Okay. Going to see the dark. Did it! Certainly something. Who wants to trick the humans to come over? How about that, bud? Here, we can recycle this now, so we don't need to keep it in there. Build bedroom. Well, we need to fix this first. Okay, so. Ooh, this one has hygienes and stuff now. The distillery. So my question. Yeah, because that's like longer than the other one. But if we made like 2 rooms, one on each side, that would work. Oh, we need more beds. We need more regular beds. Okay. Try this for now. And put this in here. And then like we can have one across the way. Hell yeah! Motel looking as fuck. Need to press the damn button for it. Why can't I confirm it from there? It's totally fine. You don't need to move this. Okay. Beautiful. Wonderful. Aw. I thought maybe we could make them tart in different ways, but no, we cannot. So we'll mirror it instead. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay. Oh, I zoomed in and then was incapable of zooming out. Alright, back to work. Make 2 of those. 2 of these and a front desk. Front desk, obviously. Front of door. That's all we can like build. Although we can put the possum clock somewhere. Don't really know where I'm gonna put the possum clock, but we have one. We have a possum clock. To book a guest to this motel. 10 and 9. Okay. Well, he wants a bathroom. How annoying. Actual bathrooms for like real people? Sanity. This is 4, right? Not too far over. Oh, Jesus. Probably have to move some stuff around, man. I don't know. I can't make the room because, We're missing stuff apparently. I need this stuff before I can put it down. Well, I don't have any I don't have any way of like making it. So guys, how many prints I could use to make toilets and no, you don't know how to make a toilet? I don't know how to make a toilet. How am I supposed to know what to do if I can't make a toilet? Well, I'll run around, pick up things until I figure out what I'm doing. Toilet. Our quest for the ability to piss. Check the map. Okay. Like Gus is over there. Maybe Took's shop has something. Dude's Took shop sell toilets? Because it wants me to build a bedroom and book a guest to it. Guest expects a bathroom. I mean, I guess I could book the guest without the bathroom. Hi. Oh. In the middle of the desert, in a rundown metal shack, lived Gus, the most handsome possum in A24. Seemed like digging through junk was the main activity around here, and he was no rookie. Although by the looks of it, Gus's primary concern remained his charm and driving wheel. Oh, hello. I'm Hank. Okay, who are you? Gus. Nice to meet you, Gus. Yes, it is. What do you do, Gus? Not much. You don't seem to talk a lot either, Gus. No need to. That's fair. Well, just want to introduce myself. Not exactly putting your best foot forward there. But I've only got two. Better start diversifying then. I think you're being a little rude. Right, you're actually perfect. Thank you. What's with all the people? Actually, I might have a hand in that. Good. They got the best food and baubles. They scare easily. Jerk stream. You don't seem like a jerk to me. Hey, watch your mouth, buddy! You don't take kindly to those types of words. Anyway, they used to roam all over this place, reminding me of chickens. Stinky, floating around, afraid of their own shadow, only stopping for the occasional turd. Living the dream, really. Well, you might start seeing more of them again. Doesn't bother me none, as long as they don't stick up the place. We don't burn the joint down again. And they left all they left last time was a scorched sandwich and half a toilet. I almost got my little driving wheel, too. I love my little wheel! Worst part is, sandwich turned out to be a stinking leather book. Ask me how I know. You know, not really playing with a full deck, are you? I don't really like gambling. Lad, you got a nice, thick skin on you. That or you're thick as gravy. Either way, I respect it. Thanks, I like your skin too, I think. Hey, what do I say about not saying stuff like that? We don't do that around here. So what's a cheeky boy like you creeping around people for? I'm not creeping, I'm helping. Alright, so making some extra beans on the side. Getting a kick out of scaring the little mustaches off. I think they're pretty neat and I like the building part. My buddy Will isn't too upset about the money. Bah, what are you gonna use it for? Buying food? How come you live out here in the middle of nowhere? I prefer it that way, just me, my diddly little self, and I. Get it, you seem pretty cool to hang out with. Alright, enough. One more word like that, I'm done with you. Every time I compliment guy gets mad. I'm sorry I ever said anything nice about you. Make sure it never happens again. What's your problem exactly? Okay, he's mad at me. I'm actually the biggest jerk you've ever met. You're probably the biggest one I've ever met. Okay. Well, that didn't give me a toilet, I'm gonna be honest, you guys. Nothing to guess. So, like, I need to figure out how to build a toilet. And that didn't do anything. Maybe I just have to invite the ladies. Left foot, right foot. Just keep going. Your bones can't ache if they don't have time to think about it. Hey, girl. You have toilets? You're only decor. No toilets here. Not very useful ones. I guess I invite them and then worry about the fact that we have no toilets later. Sorry, woman. You're just gonna have to piss in the woods. I did it, but I don't have anywhere to shit. Why be in debt from a bank when you could borrow from your future? Alright. Okay, he's telling me that we can have bathrooms. Awesome! Bathrooms have an area of effect. Okay, so we have to, like, build nearby bathrooms and not just any bathroom. Gotcha. I see. Like the most useless place to have the bathroom ever. Okay, what if we like... This would fit another bedroom. Or we could do it like, I have a thought process. What if we turn these sideways? Then put the bathrooms like... Okay. Put everything fair. Then, because if we do this, right, and then we do the same thing over there, we can put bathroom between them. Okay, yeah, that's the same. There. There. Put them like this because I am not thing where they're like they go like this, and then we can put a bathroom in the middle. This would be like, yeah, put in there, and hygiene. It has to be 3x3. Here's the question. That counts as 3x3? So I could add one bigger on each side of these if I wanted. That. And have like a teeny little stupid bathroom in the... Oh, okay. That would count. No, 3 by 3 doesn't work. Okay, fine. Yes. I wanted to make things like even. Pizza scare? How many do you have left at this? That's the real question. Now we have to brass and that shit in there. Crappy toy. Tower. I can't see the fucking corner, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't exist if you can't see it. That works, right? Alright. Technically, we're good to go. I think... Okay. They expect 10-9... Geeks, to build a thing? Or decorate. I wonder if this counts for like just the room or like I don't know. IG 9 for each. So that's good. So I have to go back to my other area to like even like see what I need to do. I think that like I wanna front desk area. And like this little hallway behind it. Well, I don't really know what this is for. But I suppose... Why are you red? You're fine. If when we actually need a distillery, we can put it like... there. So... A distillery implies that people are going to like make alcohol? I don't really understand. But, you know, sure. So this spot behind the desk is just we don't go there. Because that's where the distillery goes. Good to know. Okay. my question, right? Like, okay. That was there. One, two. We can make like this whole area here. That neat. There's definitely room enough to like do, I don't know, man. How is this like slightly off center? That's annoying. Okay, well, you know. I'll just suffer. That's fine. I don't need to know what's happening. Ever. Don't make a sound in war. You're almost there. My desire to make everything like symmetrical and stuff is just not possible. And that I'm gonna go insane. Answer. You know, I'm fucking crazy. Nice to be refunded my investments because I'm gonna slowly go insane. Problem, everything. Like this bathroom's way too, right? Make that. Getting way into the like little bits and the secret of the world, but that's just for a brownie point. Oh, I see. Oh, you want brownie points though? Go. Bathroom. This one needs stuff. bed. Yeah. This. Can't see it because that thing. No, it's there in our heads, so no, it's good. Then this theoretically reaches all three of them. That's less of a problem that way. This is too wide. Set here. Always. Yeah. Works a little bit better. Like being, you know. Yeah. And we're gonna have 3 customers and they all can reach the bathrooms. And 9. Alright. We'll go talk to this man. This little sharky man. Like mooching off your own future. Alright, there's bathrooms now. Now that your guests need for immediate refreshment, we should turn our attention to the most important motivation by renting a room at a hotel. Repression! Recognizing insight into customer motivation towards your product is a key detail in modern marketing. Reading the thing again. Why would anyone stay in a dumbhole? Hey, I put a lot of work in this place. That's right, running away from what you can't escape. Alright, well, so they want a bar. Yes. Cool. Bashful rooms provide extra attractiveness. Give it to your guests. Fans for just for rooms, but all guests for general. Distillery is a special type of room. Areas. Okay, yep. That's specifically early. Well, we love to see just I don't know. I don't know what. I hate that it doesn't want to be 4x4. That's really fucking annoying. I'm gonna make sure. I didn't realize that perhaps. Never gonna get what I want. Is what I'm realizing. Always get what you want. Like technically everything could fit. It would just be really cramped, and I don't want to do that. But if I want to do it, I think I just have to make it all cramped and shit. And now I'm sad about it. I'm obsessive. Bar. Doesn't matter where they on here. Alright, that's fine too. Doesn't fit. So I need to make, if I want it to work really well, I need here. Go. Look at that. You look so cute. Pretty. Oh, my establishment now includes a bar. I did the thing you wanted. Yay! Thank you. What did I just get from you? I wasn't paying enough attention. Talking and... Need to stay. Okay. He was talking and talking and I decided I didn't want to listen anymore. I think he was just saying once I do this, like, things will happen. Well, we need to actually get, like, people to want to stay here before anything else. I think that, that's probably. Like, go, like... I don't have the money. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I'm too poor. I gotta go. Okay, I'll be back. So I wanna recycle the bed in my inventory. I just realized it's almost 11. Probably good. I like this game. I'm not sure if it's a good stream game. It's very, like, Sarah vibes while things happen. But it's fun. I like it. Let's do add request because apparently we don't have enough. This thing out here. Oh. I love to take things from the stuff. Yes. Going like wandering around in the desert. Can't remember why. Oh, cycle. Welcome back. Thank you. Recycle the bed. Go to the bus stop. I think. On a door. Actually, I'm gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep till tomorrow and then go what you're looking for? Good. Take a look at the hotel and then Timber Crossing. Like my issue is that like this isn't but I guess like technically there's nothing about it that says that I can't like squish everything. Okay, see now people want to come. What am I running with? 1099. Anyone who wants a distillery. On a 2-day stay. You can stay. More days is better. Then we go to our other establishment. We have multiple establishments in the area. We're true entrepreneurs now. And I have pants. That's anything we ever wanted, really. Except that quest here that everyone is doing. Realm mix. That do? Has special. Bruce has a Grimolas to keep you moving swiftly and raises it to. Oh, it made me walk faster. Oh, that's so much nicer. Oh my gosh. Hello. You guys have made my place a mess. Don't worry, I'll put it 10 and 8. Good. Go! Only have perfect reviews, guys. Too great. And I think this one is nice. I think that like the other place gonna need more and more like better stuff. Two level 2 bedrooms. Oh, so it wants me to level them up with better stuff. Oh, okay. So that's how that works. Cause like right now, I guess the are level because of the types of decorations. What? Okay. Guess we are done for. That works. I am. Yes. Yep. Baron breakfast. We did it. Played the game. I like the game. I think that it's my type of game. I get very obsessive about making every room good. I also think that it might not have the level of depth I could handle.
No.
Like I think that something like Prison Architect better because it would have more to it. Like it reminds me a lot of, you know, other tycoon games but with quests, and I think I would rather just do the tycoon part. So, you know, because that's where my brain really likes, but also that bit doesn't make as good of a stream as it does just, you know. So I like it, but it is, I don't know if it's something we'll do. I might. But I also might just look for something that's similar but has more depth to it. You want me to read the reviews for Dwarf Force? Okay, alright. Alright.
Kindle 333 says 2 giant boars wandered in and ate a bunch of children. They then also killed and ate 3 dwarfs who attempted to help the children. My mare then walked up to the giant boars and killed them both with her bare hands. She has now won 6 straight elections in a row.
Ah! So that's from Dwarf Forge. People are just telling you about the game. Most of these are just kind of like normal views, although people like there's like a giant one telling people about making a unicorn farm. But there's one that just says, my brain is expanding, my legs shorten as I learn and absorb more knowledge about it. Oh, I sort them by view type. Funny. Play funny. I don't know about this. He's replying to me, Draco, by voice that is talking, answering. Unless you mean, what is he doing? In case the dwarf fortress. So, like, this is a lot of reading. Rock and wait, wrong game. I don't want to read all that. Build drawbridge over pit at entrance to my fort. Try to trade wood to elves. Makes them mad. Do it again out of spite to make them madder. Get attacked by elves. Raise drawbridge. Fling elves into air. They hit their heads on the roof and get stunned. Lol. Elves fall into the pit. One survives with broken legs. I name him Barry. I throw garbage into the pit for Barry every now and again. I like to think he's happy crawling around down there. Going from playing Rimroll to playing Dwarf Fortress is like going from reading about Cthulhu to meeting him in person. Now compatible with human brain. Yeah, this is the one you just wrote. It's play the tutorial already knowing how the game worked just out of curiosity. Part of the tutorial was to chop a tree. My lumberjack dwarf was crushed to death by the tree. 11 out of 10 would do. And read the snail one. Oh, the snail one. Sorry. Snail doesn't show up till the end of the second sentence. I told my dwarf to make silver statues in my meeting hall. It was every single statue was of a snail. Looked at my metalsmith's personality, assuming she just adores snails. Turns out she absolutely detests snails, and she's just showing her disdain through art. 10 out of 10. Help, my fortress is covered in snail statues. She won't build anything else. Interesting. Well, thank you for showing me Dwarf Fortress. The very interesting way to review a game is just by telling someone what happened in your game. But alright. Let's see, who's on? We have, Logs and Dogs. Haven't seen in a hot minute. That might be a good place to go. Down for that. That's cheap. I like the idea of going to see Logs and Dogs. It's been a while. I haven't seen them in a bit. Go, say hi. They're currently a frog for some reason, but they are playing the new Oblivion, so win some, use them, I guess. I don't know whether they're a frog. I mean, they look good as a frog, I guess. Alright, if you're coming on the raid, please make sure to copy that raid message and give Logs and Dogs all of my love. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today while we played Bear and Breakfast. I haven't even checked what's on tomorrow's thing yet, but I'll see you then. I'll see you then for more free epic games. I think that was pretty good for a game that I got for free. I don't know if I would pay $20 for it, but it was good for free. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Bye!